Alright, hi everyone. Oh, I forgot to have the game preloaded. That's fine. We have music playing. Oop, okay, so there it goes. I can turn this off. Here we go. But yeah, how are you guys? Because I've been doing pretty good. I did have to call in sick to work yesterday.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Taurus. Because I was having a migraine so horrific that I was like, that I didn't wake up until like midnight. How's the first 2 days of Pride? I'm having a good time. I feel so powerful. If only the migraines that were made to blast me down were not so successful. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I almost forgot to turn off my air conditioner before I started streaming. Honestly, I should have turned it off earlier because it was like freezing me. Usually I have it on because like outside it's really hot and I have like 2 huge windows facing like most of like this, like a huge part of where the sun is during the day. Like during like the west, so like during the hottest hours, and it really heats up my apartment. So usually like I have air conditioning on because like I can't be too overheated because of my heart condition. It's not like super serious, but it is just something I have to be like aware of because being too hot is not good. And then like now that it's nighttime, it's cold outside and now I'm freezing. Which is fine. Let's see. Ask her again about Isabel. Because her sister went to, you stop thinking about it. Okay, time to. Okay, time to make sure you know how your book ends. That's not any better than my wildest dreams. You're like, oh no, he's crying. Get him away from me. He's like, wow, I'm so overtaken. Notice Ellie was at my chair asking for me to throw toys for her. Because I had both my headphones on, that's why. I want all of my trinkets. New record? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 60 stream streak. That is a new record. My goodness. You're definitely gonna hear Ellie yelling in the background. Because hi. Because she was like cuddly all day today, and then like usually when it gets to like nighttime, she's just like, I want to play. And I'm like, alright. Do I need to be as suspicious as possible? Perhaps. Noise. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience in fighting, sure. Cat floating in water div. Hi, Nyx. You're gonna hear Ellie being. You're so loud. And you're not moving your toy. I love how Ellie's the superstar of my stream. She's a legend, and she is the moment. Thought I broke it. It's yucky. You don't think about anything. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Baby. That feels a little too cowardly for me. Follow the script. I don't know anything about your belief, but deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You remember to wave goodbye to Mirabelle. This man is mentally ill. Baby. She's just staring at me with her big old bug eyes. I love her. I love this little freak. I love her. Boulangerie. I always forget the word boulangerie. I just say bakery, and I know that's not correct, but there's peace sign. Memory bad. Also, I'm pretty sure it's French, so unless I'm wrong and it's not French and I'm insulting two languages.
Now we're in the middle of the woods. Her fake research.
Neither. But I can relate to you. Man, the fucking everything was worth remembering. She's the one who doesn't understand what a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. Man. Imagine me as that horse meme that's like staring out at the ocean that's just going, man. Man. That's me every time he interacts with people. Did you ever have depression? Is this man right here? Let's see. Is he gonna have a mental breakdown hearing that one time travel joke again? I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of day. Oh, you knew this one? Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know why. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you knew this one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Okay, last chance. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so. Why shouldn't you take up time travel? Why, Issa? Easy, because there's no future in it. You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. Ah, like that one, huh? You're like, haha. Oh wait, I have to do him last. I keep forgetting that you have to do Isabeau last. Okay, let's go see Bonnie. Ah. That means I can get to my little drawing. It means an artist is here.
Hi.
I also have so many cat toys around my apartment. They're just scattered everywhere. Creature Zone. I almost like tripped on one of her mouse toys when I was getting up to get food when I woke up this morning, and I was like, wow, it's great. I love that. And then she was like, oh my gosh, mommy, you want to play? And I was like, no. No, I do not. Okay, now you just threw that even further away from me. What? And then she keeps looking at me like, why aren't you throwing it? Why didn't you say anything? Why do you look so tired? Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. Haha! Don't worry about it. I'm like fun. We have rice and pineapples and samosas. It's without cheese with potatoes. Time now? No, we're not zooming out with Bonnie. I want to see them get. I want to see him get hugged again. Please. Man, the music's so good in this game. After I finish it, I will be buying it. I will be listening to it so much. He's like, I'll get used to being touched, right? Finally grabbed her toy, and she was attacking my hand as I grabbed it. Ungrateful. You didn't bring it close enough. I'm not gonna go all the way over there for your toy. I'm not. And the fact that his animations, and you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. And it's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way because you tried something new. Bonnie. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and now we gotta go to Isabeau so we can get his last technique, and then we can skedoodle. Unless there's something for healing, but I don't think there is. Constellations. No, I don't know any. Change the subject. See future. They both sound bad. You feel disgusted just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why did you take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He really loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Even now you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, Sifrin. Follow the blinding script. Man. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Sifrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. They're perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them? You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But at least you're here with them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. That is kind of scary, where you're like, oh, when you finally get out of the time loop, like, now you no longer know, like, what people are going to say, and you're so used to, like, knowing exactly what people are going to say. Here once again. Monster time. No, baby. You got ice cream for me? Thank you. Man, now I wish I had ice cream. I am eating. I had a cookie just now. Oh, I should put on the. What is it called? Oh, he has memory of memories. Okay, I need memory of family. Okay. Wait, my belt pendant. Would you like a rock? Sure. Rock. Hold it tightly in your hand. Thank you for the rock. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit go. My finger was on the was on the button and I sneezed. It's time to kiss Isabeau. Welcome. I fully meant to skip this so we could get upstairs as fast as possible, and then I sneezed and hit the button. That's really funny. Excuse me. I guess we're doing this dialogue. We might as well do it all the way. The universe. funny joke, haha. Okay, time to run through this as fast as possible. Although, make sure we don't... We're not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock. He's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the big rock that I've been crushed by so many times. Don't look at it. It's fine. Okay. So, I'm on Act 4. Big steel thing with a stone in it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. Oh, we're forgetting again. Bleh. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is the sharpening stone. Oh, then I need that, though. And for this, so far, I think, so we've done all of the side quests available. We just need to go talk to the head housemaiden. But I want all my friends to like me, so I did all of the side quests so all my friends would like me. Because I'm a selfish little bitch. Your smile's big and wide. Oh, yes. I also need to get the glass, because I only got the glass like one round, one route, and I don't think I saved when I did that. Like an idiot. So I would need to get that. That's on floor 2, I believe. So I'll just have to be really diligent in my memorings. Oh, I literally kissed that monster. I'm surprised he didn't see me. This is the storage room. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over. Monster kisser confirmed. Hell yeah.
I didn't even have time to put my chapstick on first. Wow, how scandalous.
I shouldn't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. Monster romance time? Hell yeah. I don't know why I thought about that for a long time. I was putting chapstick on for the bit, and then I just realized you guys couldn't see me. So the bit didn't carry over. Which is no. I did it for you guys. Do I need to reread this? It's out of my head. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. But just since I was in that room, because I like to redo events. Alright, oh my gosh. That monster really, he was like, you guys are doing monster romance, I'm gonna go in for it. Difference level 96! Oh my god. What's the level of my other people in my party? Oh my god. You know, have they not noticed the level discrepancy? Or it's a little, you know, I'm just sobbing, crying, pissing and shitting. I feel like I sounded so much like a pathetic wet cat with that voice without meaning to. It's like, guys, do you not notice the level discrepancy? Or and they're just like, I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you mean? Did I remember to put the family one back? I did. Okay, I have the brain of a scrambled egg. Stopping my cat, like one that's been left out in the rain. Man, you know me too well. I'm just a little cat that's out in the rain. I'm just crying because I'm there and I'm sopping wet and I look so pathetic. Love to see you're still in a dress. Yeah, I haven't made a redeem yet so that people could put it back on, so I thought it was funny if we just keep it for the rest of this game. You hit your head into the counter, don't even flinch. Dude, the amount of... Okay. Saying from personal experience, even if a bruise doesn't show up, the amount of pain of hitting your hip into a fucking counter... Holy shit! And I know the time loops like heal the physical wounds, but it says that he still feels the phantom pain of it. How much stacked on pain does he feel from hitting this exact fucking counter over and over and over again? Happy Super Ultra Mega Deluxe Limited Edition Special Edition Pride Month! Thank you! Why did you say never mind? Oh, I guess Pride Month is canceled because of ads. Guys, there's ads. We have to cancel Pride Month. Wait, please. I know I've been told so many times, what is the highest level Sifrin can get to? I'm pretty sure the highest level that the rest of the team can be is like 75. I've been told this so many times, and then I keep forgetting. You're like, shouldn't you know this by now? Yes. 99 and 75. My Sifrin is literally 3 levels away from being max level. That's crazy. Crazy. Freedom! Guys, he's making a run for it. Oh, might as well give them some information. The patterns. Those are stars. What's a star? Not Bonnie being like, what the fuck is a star? You're like, don't worry about it, Bonnie. Give me, as I was saying, Happy Super Ultra Mega Deluxe Limited Edition Slop Edition Special Edition Pride Month. I can't believe you made it a Slop Edition just for, like, a Slop Edition? Damn. He made it a Slop Edition. Guys. I'm gonna have to be a crying cat meme over this. He made me a Slop Edition Pride Month. There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes. You pick a card at random. The card has the drawing of someone surrounded by empty glasses. Slop Sheep is insane. I can't believe you would do not make a slop version of me. On God, if there's a slop version of me, I will jump. In Minecraft, but like, dude. Using toe spacers on my left foot since I have problems playing my toes. I think this will help. Feels like braces on my foot. This isn't like super equivalent, but that reminds me of when I had to have like spacers in my mouth. When they were putting braces on my back molars. And apparently, like, my back molars were too close together, so they had to put, like, spacers in between them. Never again. That shit was awful. My bad, the sheep situation is crazy. What do you mean the sheep situation is crazy? What? You probably don't have any friends. The bottom says 5 of Pentacles. You know, I don't like these cards that he's drawing. I don't like what they say about his mental state. The sheep situation is absolute madness. What do you mean by that? Now he's just laughing at me. The sheep situation is lazy. Hey. I'm not lazy. Did I leave Spotify open? Oops. I can close that real fast. Whoopsies. I'm sure we can totally close. Oh, you're gonna ask how many videos I want today. How about 3 today? Something like 3.
Chatty.
sure they'll close the gap in levels. I'm sure it'll only take a little bit of time, guys. I believe. 3, are you crazy? Are you absolute madness? Do you know the single sign of being locked up in a tight security system? What is wrong with you? Headache. I have really bad headache. Oh, well. What were you going to do then? What? I don't know.
Then what were you going to do?
Oh. Hi, Track6. How was your day? Is that what you needed me to do? I asked, what are you gonna do? You're like... I don't... First off, went for a walk, and I don't want to walk anymore. Honestly, I feel bad.
I just don't know what he wants.
I asked, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? War. That's probably a good investment. I'm almost positive to turn to paper type because it always fucking does that. Yep. Wow. Okay, so on this floor. Oh, you're on a 60 stream streak. Chat, Sheep doesn't know I was talking about this, but she doesn't know about it until I send it. This is a real shame that I have to kill you now with this 60 shit. I don't even know. Ooh, well, you know, you think I keep track of how many streams people have been to until they send it? Me with my little brain. Do you need the videos to be funny? I would like at least one of them to be funny, please. Do not make me sad. Which one am I? Is this hypothetical situation you're only together once a year? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I'm meeting with Plum today. Yes, the meeting was fruitful. fine. Either way, whatever you want to do. Have you been sus enough? Okay, so I do know that I've already gotten the path with, or the, thing with Odile where she, like, tells you, like, oh, I know something's wrong and you won't tell us what's wrong. And she's like, there's, like, this thing with timecraft and, like, this thing in witchcraft and all of this, and, like, suddenly you know all of this thing that's going wrong, and she's like, and you won't tell us what's wrong. So you can be more sus than that? Cause I got an achievement for it. Cause it was like, he was like, maybe I don't want you guys, cause I don't want you guys to, like, because maybe I don't want you guys to help me, because then you'll figure out that it's my fault, and then you guys will hate me. And then he, like, went back to the beginning of the conversation so that she would, like, not like press him on it. You poke every again, but this time no one reacts. You're here. I don't remember what it was called, but, like, I got an achievement for Odile figuring out what was going on with like Odile figuring out that, like, something was going on. Does he even remember his name? Full of boring administration papers. Okay, to the library.
You have to bring the toy to me if you want me to throw it. What? I know your toys if you brought them to me. You just have them, like, across the room, and you're like,
Mother, throw my toy.
effort, the key to meaningful change.
Paper key.
Wow, secret passage.
They're like, nice try. You're the one who opened it. Operasi Family Tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, there was like a side quest where you could like, well, it wasn't really a side quest, but you could like learn more about colors because the world was black and white, and I was like, that's so interesting. All right, I forgot to equip.
What, baby? What? You're so talkative. Stop trying to call me. Stop.
Anyway, all the chirping in the background is my cat. You've read the Wishcraft Rituals book before, but it wouldn't hurt to get a refresher. Your wish isn't what's trapping you here. You know what they all wish for, but you might as well ask again. Follow this code.
Hi.
It's about which number feels right. He was like, well, I wish to be able to wear clothes that Isabeau made. Well, actually, that wasn't. Puts my little finger up in the air. That's not what he wished for, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't be suspicious. 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 Oh my gosh, that monster was immediately like, you're suspicious. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Thank you, Sarybot. I will in fact stretch.
Oh, you brought a mouse to me now. You know.
I almost just threw her mouse into her water bowl. Whoopsie. Bad Mom of the Year award. Traits, doesn't throw toys. When throwing toys, throws toy into water bowl. Leaves bowl with a little bit not full. Doesn't change litter box every 2 seconds. Oh, that's 2 ghosts. Interesting. Are we gonna have another ghost event? Is that allowed? Is this allowed?
You bring it back? Where's the go? Oh, you did. It's never stop attacking my hand.
You pick it up and don't think about how bad you are at your job.
Why did you put it so far underneath my chair?
Also, this is your friendly reminder that if you have an apartment with 2 bathrooms and only use one to flush the other toilet before it starts smelling, this is a once a month. Ah, yes. I only have one bathroom. I will say I do need to clean it tomorrow. I've been cleaning it regularly, but I do need to like clean it again. The unfortunate reality of having a toilet and needing to clean it regularly. Why is there a bomb? Just why? Oh, hey, another sadness. She was so cute with her little cheek meat. Okay. Okay, but I do need... Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Can you believe? You don't throw up just looking at them, but you first you have to make a funny, disgusted face. No, just brings back bad memories. Okay, it's Pride Month, you know what that means. Intense eyebrow waggled and mustache twirls that starts a small fire.
Give me that glass.
As the kids say, yoink. Prepare your ovaries, ladies and femboys.
Hi.
Now don't be starting too many fires in my chat. Of course, for Pride Month, Marie starts wearing something actually girly, typical tomboy. Hey man, you gotta pull out all the stops for Pride Month. Beware of rock. Ooh, that monster smooched me so fast. Maybe I can just sis sometimes. As a treat. I save it for Pride Month because it's funny. Hi! my goodness, hi, Ella. You guided the reindeer. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Marie. This is the Guild of Friendship. Today we're playing In Stars and Time. And, I would just like to point out that on the screen we have the band doc, so we do have what we like to call chat PvP enabled. So we do allow these through AutoMod, but they are words that chatters can put in their points to add words to AutoMod or remove words from AutoMod because we thought it was funny. So just be aware if there's like a sentence you put in that you think is perfectly fine and it gets caught by AutoMod, that's why. But yeah, so welcome on in. Fully stop if you feel like you need to go like eat something, drink water, go sleep, all of that. Feel free to like go step away and take care of yourself. But yeah, welcome on in. And what were you guys doing for your stream? And yeah, feel free to like, you know, go take care of yourself and like come back like, you know, low stress and all of that. She was like a fuck ass Celeste, man. Ella, you're so mean. Ella's just like rubbing her little evil paws together. I made her play in a stupid fuck ass Celeste map that I made her play through manipulation tactics because it was funny. Also, we are deep in the spoiler territory, so if you're interested in this game, run. Oh yes, if you're interested in playing this game, we are very deep into this game. So if you ever want to like play this game in the future, I would suggest stepping away now because I am like almost at the end of Act 4. Because it is a very great game, and it is in. Oh, we're in deep. I'm making her play Madeline votes in the US presidential election 2020 D-side, and she's making me play Sussy Seekers Golden. Oh my god, those are like such fuck-ass maps. You guys are so evil for that. I don't even play Celeste and I know those are fuck-ass maps. Oh my god. The thing is that I always look up Celeste maps whenever I'm like, I'm such a gamer, I'm so good at gaming, and then I want to like humiliate, or not humiliate, I want to humble myself a little bit. Because I'm like, oh, I could not do that. I do think at some point I would want to play Celeste. I just think I'm not very good at, I think, isn't it Celeste like a Metroidvania? I'm not very good at Metroidvanias, so it would take me like 800 million years to play through Celeste. No? Okay. Celeste is a raw precision platformer. Oh, okay, I think I'm mixing up Celeste. I'm very bad at mixing up genres. I think it's because I was looking at Celeste and Hollow Knight at the same time, and Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. That's why. Well, because I was looking at them at the same time, so that might be why. And I know they're not the same game, but they have similar mechanics when you haven't played them. And I'm very bad at keeping like genres straight, so that's on me. So this is quite a difficult game, but the vanilla game is much more chill than the modern maps you see. That actually makes me feel a lot better because most of the maps I do see is like the modded maps, and I always look at them and I'm like, dog, I can't I can't do that. Celeste X Hollow Knight would be dope as fuck though. Honestly, I do think it would. Crossover collab. I need to replay Indie Cross at some point. I remember being so proud when I got through almost the entire original. Okay, it wasn't like the original game, but it was when they only had. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, I'm talking to my cat who keeps dropping mouse toys down my back so she can attack me. Yes, I have the glass. Where is it? Yes, I have the shiny piece of glass. I has it. But I also saved before I went in here, so if I needed to load and go back and grab it, I could do that. But the last when I played Indie Cross, it was when they only had the first 3 games, so it was what this isn't gonna be in order. It was Undertale, Bendy and the Ink Machine, and Cuphead. Okay, I always forget what Cuphead's name is, even though it's straightforward. Anyway, and I remember being so proud of myself for playing like through almost the entire game with all of the mechanics on. The only song I couldn't do it for was the last Bendy and the Ink Machine song on Nightmare mode, because like it got too hard for me to keep up with because of the way I don't know if it's because of like the way my brain works or whatever. I don't know. I had to turn mechanics off for like that one to be able to like beat it. I've not played it. I don't even know what genre it is. I've seen a cutscene where everyone was worried about one character, but I think he was ripping ass and they didn't need to. Well, and then, but that was before they added like the Silk Song update. And I also I beat the Sans like super hard like bonus song, which was so cool. I also beat the Cuphead super hard song, which was also really cool. I did not touch the Bendy and the Ink Machine one. I was like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not paid to do all that. But yeah, I'm not actually that great at those types of games, but I do try. Ella is the reason I've downloaded 2 new ones on my phone, and then I have another one on my computer. She's gotten me back into rhythm games. I forgot the word rhythm for a second. No one look at me. This is what having chronic migraines does to a bitch when you're in the middle of a migraine. Or it's over now, but I was having a bad one earlier. Words are no longer a thing.
Wow.
I can't believe they're arguing over the custody of a nickname.
What do you want, baby? I don't have a mouse for you.
She loves her mouse toys. I'm so glad I bought those. They were $5 at the local grocery store? And she's obsessed with them. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure my bed smells like catnip now. Because she keeps like sniffing my bed. Which is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care that much, but... Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Sifrin? You shake your head. You're like, no, don't worry about it. I just need to talk to the head housemaid and then everything will be fine. We're at loop 90 in this bitch. It's good. It's awesome. Okay, now the floor that I always get super lost on because I have to go back and forth like 800 times. Okay. You know, I think at some point I would like to try Hollow Knight. I'm terrible at like platforming games.
Oh wow, his smile is so great. Guys, look at it. He's smiling so big and wide for all of us.
So I just know that like if I played Hollow Knight, I would have to be so slow.
I'd be like, wow.
And then the Silk Song I've heard is like has a really huge like skill. Oh my gosh, I literally can feel the word in my head and then I can't say it. There's like a huge like skill level slope. That's not the word, but you know what I mean. At least from the people who I've talked to. And then there's like one of my brothers who like beat Silk Song in like a week. I know that's not like record breaking or anything, but like, but I was like, damn, I will never be that. Well, and then but he's also really good at like platforming because he played through like Hades and then he played Hades 2 when it was still in early access and he beat it so fast. He was like, I was trying to hold myself back so I could like enjoy it longer, and he's like, I beat it so fast. And I was like, oh. But he's also the person who plays like Elden Ring, like the one where like if you die you have to restart all over. I don't remember which one that is. I think it's the one on, I know there's a version of it on PS5. Maybe that's all of them. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. Okay. let me just state that for the record. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. I just know my brother plays a game that is called Elden Ring. I don't know if there's multiple versions. I don't know anything past that. I just know he plays it on his PS5. And he's one of those types of gamers who he likes very extreme challenges. So, and then there's me who's like,
La-di-da-di-da. I just like playing my little silly turn-based RPGs that make me feel things until I want to curl up in bed for the next 800 years. Why you brought me a mouse?
okay, so I need to... Oh, these monsters are obsessed with me. I'm gonna open my Sunny D. I'm trying to drink more orange juice. juice. And Evan for Clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. Oh man, guys, he's forgetting. It's Kilnsif, right? I wonder... I know I've asked this question before. But I wonder if the reason that he, like, forgets is because he has, like, almost his entire identity gone. So he has, like, a hard time remembering other things because, like, the baseline of his identity, like, missing. So, like, wouldn't that affect, like, the way memory works? It's just very interesting to think about. I think they're playing with that in this game. Yes, you did. It's just a very... It's wet! Why did you put it in your water bowl? Why'd you put this in your water? She put her mouse in the water bowl. Either that or I accidentally threw it into her water bowl. Depression does lead to memory loss. Ask me how I know. I mean, yes. Haha. That is a very wet mouse. She's just meowing at me like, throw it, mother! I really don't want to throw a wet mouse through my house. I don't want to. It's wet. Yeah, I have, it's interesting to think about, because, like, I've had depression since I was young. Owie. Thank you for the 3 videos. I appreciate your effort. Throw it in the dryer. How do I know? I forgot. Throw it in the dryer. See, there is a dryer that is included with the apartment complex. But it's like in a different building. So I'd have to go down 2 flights of stairs and across the street just to get to the dryer, and then I have to pay for it. So, I will wait until I do laundry. She can just have a wet mouse, it's fine. It'll dry. That's what Mother Nature's for. I do need to do laundry though. Okay, tell the cat to do it. They will forgive the cat the cost. Oh, videos will probably be an hour. 1! Haha, 1! I will save as soon as possible. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Thank you for the pasture check redeem. Hi. Thank you for the drink water. Thank you for the drink water redeem. My cat keeps insisting I throw the wet mouse specifically. She has 4 other of these mice that are not wet, and she's like, no, I want you to throw the wet one. Why are you like this? Can you hear?
Meow.
Why are you throwing something at me? It's not my fault my cat dunked her mouse toy into her water bowl. I am judging you, you know. She just blinked at me. That random garbage at you. No! Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, go in there.
La, la.
You're just, cause yes, okay. A little rude. Okay. I don't remember what was in here. Oh, right. Oh, we really need to go in here.
Yay, she's eating out of her food bowl instead of trying to get me to play with her, her wet
Mouse. I'm never gonna let her live that down. Even though she's a cat and she doesn't know that I'm not letting her live that down. Speaking of depression, guess who's on his meds again? Ooh. I mean, I'm not glad that you're depressed and need meds, but I am glad that you're getting the help that you need. So we found, okay, so I didn't realize how bad my depression was. Until I got put on, antidepressants, and suddenly I could, like, get out of bed without having to spend, like, 3 hours arguing with myself. And then, like, I could just, like, do tasks, even if, like, I didn't like them, instead of, like, avoiding them for, like, weeks. So, like, for example, I wouldn't have, like, dishes pile up for, like, months until they got moldy, and then I'd have to throw them out. So then I would just use, like, plastic ones. And then I would feel, like, guilty about using the plastic ones because, like, single-use plastic is not always, like, an answer. But, like, I would do that because otherwise I was just throwing out, like, reusable ones because I wouldn't clean them. And then, but now I can just clean my dishes and get out of bed and stuff. And I was like, oh, so my depression was like real bad. Like horrific levels of bad, actually. Ooh. Welcome to depression. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. A bathroom. You really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie Stacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in. I don't want to listen. You hear a smack. Why are people slapping? Oh, Isabeau is slapping. Isabeau and Bonnie are slapping each other. Okay. I'm so tall now. Crap, yeah. Oh, he's trying to pat her head and then he keeps missing. I was trying to go without them since I've been on them for years, and they were then giving me bad side effects. It's actually fine for a good few months without them until this weekend, giving myself a reduced dose to avoid the side effects. Yeah, I feel that. Funnily enough, the antidepressants I was put on. So I was put on, Wellbutrin, which is also used to treat ADHD. So I'm also seeing benefits for like ADHD treatment as well. Cause it's not that like my regular ADHD meds aren't working. It's just like I only take them during when I'm like at work because they make me super wired. And if I take them on a day where like I'm not doing anything, it like freaks me out.
What? What? What?
She's just looking at me and like meowing, and I'm like, I don't know what you want.
What?
Okay. Okay, knife. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
I'm not throwing your wet knives.
Gosh, I have so many hours in this. Oh, it's good. It's cool. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go. What are your theories about Loop right now? Okay, literally the only theory I have, which I'm not saying is correct, but literally the only thing that makes sense with the information I have is that he's some form of, like, he's like a second Siffrin. Because it talked about like, oh, I'll have another version of me to always talk to. Now, I could be wrong. I'm more than willing to accept that I'm wrong and it's something else. But, like, with the information we were that I've been given so far, that is literally the only theory I can come up with. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know. Unless it's, like, yeah, the thing is like, I'm just it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm just kind of letting the story tell itself, because like I'm kind of like, I'm like, I don't know. I just work here. Oh. Whoops. I killed him in one shot. Kiss your friends on level 98. Oh my god, Good job, buddy. Good job. Wow. I think the highest I've gotten of the other people in the party is like the level 50s. But also I haven't been like actively, sir, where's your uniform? I'm wearing my uniform. I don't care what gender you are, put on the maid outfit. Give me the secret ingredient. The secret ingredient for the Krabby Patty! Krabby Patty formula is finally mine! You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Man, I don't want to hurt her feelings by taking something else besides... Okay, well... It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Don't worry about it, bud.
What, baby?
It's strange that you know how to style Kiki hair. Did you used to style someone's hair? He's like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, baby, do not fall off my desk. For better or worse, you'd never have that talk. Why are you on my desk? Just meowing at me.
Why are you on my desk? What? Why are you on my desk? Yeah?
Oh wait, I haven't changed the... We want this one. He is supposed to... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Are you ready? You ready to face the king?
She's trying to crawl into my lap.
You can just sit in my lap. You can. such a problem?
I'm talking to my cat, by the way. No, I'm just talking to chat. Why are you guys such a problem? The king has seen the songs. Zone out for his stupid ass, long ass speech. I don't want to hear this fucker talk. Oh, wait. Oh. Zone out, though. Don't want to hear his stupid ass. Even the king feels easy to fight now. Well, yeah, because you're level 98, bud. I should hope the king feels easy to fight. Bomb time. What the? What the fuck? He's just like, what the fuck? Wait for the play to end. I did hit paper. Okay, then why did it say scissors? Whatever. Zone out. Magical girl moment. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Okay, well... Sounds kind of like you were a little bitch, and you should have made different choices. Oh! Well, maybe. Should have not taken over an entire country and made the choices you did if you wanted to not be dead. Mayhaps. You don't react. The curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. Little bitch is what daddy calls me when I don't say the safe word fast. Boy says, little bitch is what daddy called me when I don't say the safe word fast enough. What? Huh? I'm fucking sorry. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses real fast so I could see, so I can make sure I saw that correctly. Cause what the fuck? Yeah, it's still there. Jesus Louise. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring an end to it all, or maybe not. Maybe it'll not end up like that. Maybe it'll just be like every other time where she just goes, I can't save you. Something's broken. I'm rotting. I just hope that one day you can learn to forgive me. The fact that I think that's most of her dialogue right there. The fact that I know what most of her dialogue is means that I've been through these loops a lot. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh. Don't be a stranger, Sif. Yeah? Think how Sif feels. Slowly puts my Lego pigeon up to my mouth because that's the only weapon I have in my vicinity. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, though, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, teehee. Oda seems to give up. Alright, well, that was all. So I have a bunch of media you can consume after being in the game. Q&As, interview, that kind of stuff. Me staring with my beagle eyes. Oh, you brought a new mouse that's not covered in water. Please do not dip this in your water bowl. I will die on the inside.
I will.
I threw it on the couch and she's just like, where'd it go? Alright, are you gonna finally confess? He's not. He's not, Chad, he's not. Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. Hey, Sifrin. Puts my little fingers together. That's a little bit of a dangerous thought. If you want it.
Yeah? You found it? You found it in the couch bushes?
I hope she jumped over my couch. Crazy little cat. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? Hey, Sifrin. Hey, babe. I'm pretty sure this is just fear talking. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. We've already done everything else. Ask her about witchcraft.
Meow.
Ow, you got my finger. Why are you attacking my hand?
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back.
I know about witchcraft.
Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft, yes. It just so happens that a lot of people in Valgard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting.
No. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it.
Fix it? No. It's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late.
What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to...
Oh, Sifrin.
I wish I had a human dictionary.
It's true. All of Valgard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft. Able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king.
Right, so...
But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke. It doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete. In witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You can't move. You can't breathe. Nobody knew the proper ritual, you say. The wish is broken? She can't help you, even now? You're stuck here? Forever?
If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
Oh god, all of the Sifrins crowded around. Oh. Oh. my chest hurt. Wow, this game awesome. You got to the end. Loop 91. Wow. So what was the glass for? Or am I still waiting? Oh, don't worry, housemaiden, it's not your fault. Oh, great! You're back. You're back. No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden... Oh, I'll find out in a bit. Okay, cool. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. To be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong? And so the wish is breaking? Folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to be the king. Save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... Kill Mira? No. No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. Hey, this sounds like you need some good food, a nap, and perhaps a nice long bath. Because this sounds like the beginning of a second round of mania. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then, and a kiss on the forehead. Yes, he also deserves many kisses on the forehead. And mwah. I have to count 1 sec. I'll be 5th in line, because obviously his family members get first dibs. Then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. Oh, hey Siffrin. Hey buddy. What's happening? Hey buddy. Hey. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only you could get the king to deal the final bullet. Oh. Kill him. I did not read that fast enough. Haha. That was a lot of words really fast. We need to kill him. Every time you just need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. You know what this reminds me of? When I was having full-on panic attacks in high school, and I would rip out chunks of myself, not to be TMI, but this is basically how my inner monologue was. Panic attack. Hey buddy, could we maybe get you on some anxiety medication real fast? Does the nay and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Anti-anxiety craft. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just
about to wake me up. Ah, yes. Hey, why does Siffrin strap in, everyone? This is gonna get real. Okay, everyone. Let me just put on my little safety belt here. Let me get out my ruby. Okay. I'm ready.
I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight and I...
To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't... I don't think he knows how creepy he is right now. If my friend started telling me all of the things I was gonna do beforehand, I would be majorly creeped. I'd be like, what happened to him? What's wrong?
Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later.
She's so fucking creeped out, dude. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, hey, what are you planning to do? I don't like the music change. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. She still doesn't remember a thing. You almost envy her. You walk away. No point going in there. Either he'll be able to know what happens the last issue on his own later, tomorrow, or he won't. Oh. No point going in there. You already have the stylish ribbon after all. Oh. Okay. No point going in there. Either she'll be able to ask her wife which necklace she prefers tomorrow, or she won't.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, Siffrin. Your lack of empathy is starting to show. I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You look upset. I might calm you down.
You're fine. You walk away. Siffrin? Oh! 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 Your stomach growls loudly. Hey, yes you do, but aren't you one of the saviors chatting with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about, you pointed at pawn all chocolate. Well, sure, on the house. You inhale it in one bite. Good luck tomorrow. And take care of yourself, alright? Oh my god, this kid is starving, dude! Not yet? Not yet! What's wrong, Siffrin? Not right now. You need to talk with— Oh, I need to talk with Mirabelle first. Okay. That's not cryptic at all.
Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe?
You have to deal with the king. You have to deal with the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but...
Hey, Ellie. Thank you for being my emotional support animal right now. Even though you're gonna fight when I try to cuddle you. Hi, oh baby. Just know I'm holding my cat, and she's very much like flopping. She's like, I don't want to be here. They put Ellie Marie might need you.
Please. This act is gonna be very scary for little old me.
I'll step on that.
You have to be... Okay. You need her to learn her shield skill, the one that can protect you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier, the one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield skill she learns to help her with her papers will do the job just fine. No, you need both. You need both. I use both. No, wait. Siffrin, no. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have to... Would you like some help with those papers?
My papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all.
They're bonding papers, aren't they?
Huh? How did you...
Maybe I can help. Oh my god, Siffrin, this is...
I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yeah, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems.
You sit down. I feel like this is supposed to be nice, but like, oh my god, my whole back is like tensed. My whole back is like tense like I'm a prey animal. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word.
So, well, you know they're the bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them, make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured
Too long, this is taking too long. Siffrin. Siffrin.
You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And...
Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. Siffrin? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? Is Siffrin? I don't want to be saying these things. You don't need to be with anyone, be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. I don't want to say that! I forgot how fucked these are, damn. Mirabelle slapped you. Fuck. You deserve that. What the hell? Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin?
What? But
I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin?
oh no, I didn't mean it like.
Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
No, of course not.
Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, we'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you.
Huh? Wrong about me?
You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me, but I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean, and Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna
But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? What do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop. Talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Siffrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what it's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. Siffrin, no. Siffrin, no. Fuck, dude. But you didn't get her shield skill. Well, I guess you're fucked now. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill though. Back to it. I hope you guys know that I'm having like the most patient on fucked up smile right now of pain, like like, oh my fucking god, what in the fucking... Okay, let's do Odile first. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called the family jail? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. He just fast forwarded? Whoa! Fuck, dude! You can just... Okay. Don't waste time, just talk to her. Don't waste any time. Hi. Know anything about a book?
A book? This is the only book I have.
What?
Oh my.
So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You can about the paparazzi family tale. Oh my god. I would think that he was... Okay. I don't know what the rules of magic are here, but I would think, like, he was, like, replaced or something. I would be like, okay, who the fuck are you? What No, actually, Odal would be smarter. She'd be like, okay, some kind of craft happened and fucked with you. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. Oh my god, he's just fast forwarding time. I don't like it. I don't like it. It is really freaky. You have the book, but Odala isn't following stage directions. Girl, you have scared the shit out of her. Obviously, they're not going to follow stage directions. And is looking right at you. Hey. Tucks my hair like Radio Rebel. Hey. You're scaring the hoes. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures out something is wrong when you're not careful.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Welcome back, Taurus. How are you? Because she doesn't... Thank you for the big stretch redeem. We probably all need that with how tense this conversation fucking is. Thank you for the posture check redeem. I'm good. I took a shower. Ooh. Good. Because I am sweating. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Because she doesn't trust you. Well, she trusted you beforehand. This time, she doesn't trust you because you're acting like a fucking psychopath. Like, actually. Like, who the fuck is just like... You know about Family Tales? A person who is never mentioned... When you have never mentioned it before. I know where to find one. Knows the exact person and place to ask. I literally would shit myself. Like, not even gonna lie. Ooh, you wanna play a song in the piss list? Chipettes? Okay, you got it. You're like, we're gonna uplift this mood with a Chipette song. Give me a second for Spotify to load and then I'll play it. What do you want? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried.
Donkey!
Donkey! I love how Taurus comes in and she's like, oh, we're having a tense moment. Time to make it silly. Okay. I will make the song quiet, though. Taurus. Okay, we'll do Survivor today. Sorry, I left a... Okay. I hope that balance is fine. If not, I can make it quieter. Just let me know. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. I can't hear the song. Oh. How about now? Oh, now it's loud. This certainly has a different vibe to the scene in game. It's one of those moments, man. Sivrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. See, that's why there's a redeem there, because sometimes it's really funny. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I? Nothing's wrong. Wow, that's really gonna convince her. Sivrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sivrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding, annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Oh, fuck! Just leave me behind just like you left Kaboob. No! Not my queen! Not during Pride Month! Just like your mom left. You don't even finish your sentence. Is there in-game music here? A silence. There was. My apologies. There was a small swell in music, yes. In case people missed it, because the Chipettes were serenading you. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Holy shit, dude. Dude, if a woman ever looked at me like that, I would beg on my hands and knees for forgiveness. Oh. Okay, this song's over. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with Final Strike anyway. Hey, how much you want to bet that they don't take him with them to the house? You should talk to Bonnie next. So much, Sifrin. So much is wrong with you, buddy. Hey, friend. Friend? What's wrong? You don't look good. I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that? Will you really? Of course. I was banned from the gambling table for insider knowledge.
I am banned from the gambling table for insider knowledge.
Please keep using sentences like that because that's fucking hysterical.
I am banned from the gambling table for insider knowledge.
Everyone who knows things are just like,
I am banned. I am forcibly removed from the gambling casino for insider trading. Then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on.
oh god. What if he gets Bonnie hurt?
I'm not scared. I can do this. I can.
Too long. It's taking too blinding long.
Sifrin,
I kind of want to bash your head in with a rock, lovingly. There's so much fucking wrong with you. I know I've said this a couple of times. Makeshift, which makes a lot of plushies for like creators, including like VTubers and like different indie games. Right now, they have in Stars and Times plushies for the head house maiden and the king, and I bought them. I'm excited for when they arrive so that I can bash the king's head. I keep saying shit like that. I'm like, haha, I'm gonna bash his head. You need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. No. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now it has its sights on you. Oh, game is a little loud. My apologies. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend, no. It's hard to hear you, Nemery. Sorry, yeah. I turned it up with the chipettes and then so you guys could hear it. And then let me know if it's still too loud. I can turn it back down. I can turn it down more. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... See, I can't hear, so I didn't notice. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. You don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell and you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah. And you beat it on your own too. What? I did this so you'd become stronger, more confident. It's like, what? If I get hurt, you protect me. Oh my fucking god, dude. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. Oh my fucking god. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? So pseudoepinephrine, why are you falling due to nothing? Okay, so the context is for the original friendship story, the first time they fought a sadness, Bonnie got hurt, it freaked out Friend, and then they fought another sadness, Bonnie got more confident. The third sadness, because of the rough terrain, Sifrin actually tripped and fell, and that's what caused Bonnie to like kill the sadness on her own. And so they had a talk about like, oh, Oh, yeah. You're like, I wanted to use the nickname. Oh, okay. And then they had like a talk about like, oh, you lost your eye due to me, and like, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have like gotten hurt on my behalf. And he's like, I would have traded my eye all over again because like you're the kid in this situation. Like as adults, it's our responsibility to protect you.
I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. Bryn, you stupid idiot.
I thought it would help.
No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, Fryn. I hate you.
Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. Oh, Bonnie. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, did it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself. Doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Do I talk to Loop this round? And do they call me, like, you know, does he call out the fact that he's having, like, a manic episode? Is it still too loud, the music? Let me know. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stopped Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? 0 for 3 so far, Surfin' Bird. Nothing, just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset, so, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Hey, bitch. This time I think it's warranted because you said the worst possible shit to all of them. I think all things considered, they're allowed to talk about it. Nothing happened, no. Uh-huh. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Pseudoephedrine, you deserve to be talked about. My stomach churned when he talked to Mira. Everything hurt when he made Bonnie cry. I was like, no. Literally, like, I was so tense when he talked to Mira, and then he was talking to... None of these conversations have made me comfortable. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone on our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push everyone away. Oh, and I and everyone else, we want to talk. We want you to be okay to talk to us. Wait, it's repeating. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. As a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me or just Odile or whoever about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. Oh, it's fucking repeating. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. We haven't done video time yet. Because we're doing the companion quests. Yeah, not a good sign. Now, and everyone else, we want you to be okay, to talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in a little group to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. Oh my god, Darker! And you know I get like that too. Oh! Hey. What the? Sif. Were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with the book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Because you're being suspicious! Look into my eyes right now, bitch, and tell me you're not. Oh, so annoying, all of them. Hey, I know we're a depressed little bastard right now. But come on. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird. Always deviating from the role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Oh my god, Siffrin. I need to pick you up and shake you. So bad. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. Why does everyone think I killed someone? Said the bloody knife man. Why does everyone think I killed someone? You say, with a bloody knife in front of a body with bloodstains all over yourself? Like, and then you're also, like, not answering questions and being evasive and really weird. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe, you know, maybe you're being a little suspicious. You just want them here, and the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. No, it's just juice. Or like the Gravity Falls classic, it's jam. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? Because you're not seeing them as people anymore. You're seeing them as puppets or characters in a play. Like, they're not people to you anymore. They're like little Barbie dolls. You don't want to talk. You don't want them to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be. Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone in. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Hey, can we not be mean to him? Twirls my little baby hairs. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Oh my fucking god. This makes me think back to when I was, like, a little shit in high school because I was super depressed, and I definitely said, like, some of the worst things to people. I wasn't even, like, the worst trademark, but, like, I definitely said things that, like, I regret now because, like, I was a shitty teenager, and everyone is, like, a shitty teenager at some point in their lives, and oh my god. His face. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence but not doing anything to back it up? Oh. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. That's it, pseudo-ephedrine. I'm gonna strangle you. I like how Automod held your message for aggression. It's like, we sense aggression in this message. Meanwhile, you're being aggressive. Poor Isbo. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. Oh my gosh. I don't want to keep... But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. Oh my god, dude. Don't make me point the Lego pigeon at you. I tried to type the B word and it asked me if I wanted to send it. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better so I can help and support the people I care about. I'm like someone else here. Oh! Oh, Isabel with the clap back. I can't believe you're about to say legalize nuclear bomb. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. That's 0 for 4, buddy. How's that, sulfur? How's that, pseudoepinephrine? You can say bitch. Twitch is just like a bitch about it because they're like, are you sure you want to send that? And I'm like, and every time it pops that up, I go, send it. I'm like, send it. Send it right now. I think there was only one chat where it popped up, that message where it's like, are you sure you want to send this? And I went, actually, you're right. I don't want to send that. Because I was like new to a chat. And I like typed up something that was like something I would say in like a chat that I was really familiar in. And obviously, like, if you're when you're familiar in a chat, they know you, so like they're like, oh, like, you know, you can make jokes that, like, you know, that push boundaries sometimes, or like if there's like an energy that's already like established, you can make a joke that's within line with that. But I was new to that channel, and I was like, I probably shouldn't make this joke until I know what the boundaries are. Of this channel. And then I was like, I'm not gonna send that. To be fair, it did catch a typo I made that happened to be a slur I'd never heard of. Oh no! I misspelled the word hike. Yeah, I will say, like, as much as I clown on Automod and stuff like that, it does occasionally do good things. So, like, you know, it sometimes serves its purpose. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. Actually, points my little finger, we don't know that for sure. Good thing I'm on mobile. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Imagine you wake up tomorrow and they're already at the house and, like, oh my fucking god, and Lube is watching this. Oh my god. Hey, Lube. You have to go, like, dragging your sorry ass to Lube as he watched you, like, fail 4 friendship checks in a row, like 4 friendship saving throws in a row, and he's like, dude. Time to get flagged on the internet. And you have, that feels like a D&D situation. I mean, I did in fact, I was in fact making a D&D joke. You have to be very unlucky for that to happen. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. Hey, Loop. You gonna call me a little bitch too? Be funny if you did. Oh my gosh, his little leg. I keep forgetting that his little legs, like, he does the little, oops, all ones. I forgot. Got the doggies out. I keep forgetting that they wiggle like their little legs. Did I say something that wasn't they? My bad. Go piss girl. I mean they. I can't believe I You see, that is like one of the unfortunate things about pronouns is that I'm agender and I use like all pronouns, and so like I'm a person who like I just kind of switch through them, and so like I forget that other people don't do that. So my apologies. It's not an excuse, but that's why that happens so often. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, I use her, I use she, they, her, and then I have some neo pronouns. But like, there are times where like they're like, oh yeah, they use actually this pronoun. And I'm like, ah shit, whoops. This was not the nicest thing you could have said. Actually, I think it was the worst possible thing you could have said. Pseudoephedrine, do better at not having manic episodes, please. To any of them? Yeah. Does it matter? Oh my god, Sifrin? Hey, Sifrin. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Well, Fiend, I don't like that. Yay. Yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. Not the fucking blinking emoji. I fucking can't. They've always done it before. Yeah, because you didn't emotionally wreck them the day before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Hey, Sifrin. Hey. Wake the fuck up. Because I found it, Loop. Found it. Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And. Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And... why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That... it can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not that. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? I don't like the way he's looking. Hey guys. I need to put like we need to put some trinks in him. No, I don't know anything more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Do you really want to hear it 10,000 times over? I feel like Suit Efron turns into the king. Oh, perhaps something worse. Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or it doesn't mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrive later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. What a great game. I'm enjoying myself so much right now. I'm crying and sobbing and exploding and pissing and shitting and exploding and...
Wow, it's so great!
You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand why he'd do stuff like that. I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Siffrin might come back in any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they wouldn't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. Either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... Oh, he went without them? Okay. So, we're gonna do, how about we do vids? Let's do videos. I need to, after all that emotion. Okay. Whew, that was a lot of emotions really fast. Holy shit. I almost started... Actually, yeah, would you like to give an extra video? I'm mad at you. He was like, oh, they don't trust me anymore? Okay, he's like, oh, so they're gonna leave me behind, and he's like, oh, I know they're going to get killed, so I'm just gonna take it, and I'm just going to go. Well, I'll just let the OST play while I load videos. I need a second. Ooh. All right, this will be a bit. I'm gonna warn you guys. These look like these are gonna be funny videos, so it'll be a little bit of a tonal shift. Honestly, I do this. I'm self-aware to know my shortcomings sometimes. I would do it too, though. Literally, like, if they were like, oh, we don't trust them and we're gonna leave them behind, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm taking them and I'm going. Like, I would do this too. Are you fucking kidding? I know myself. Like, I am not above it all to be like, I'm smart. I'm too smart to do this. I would have done this. I would do this. I tucks hair behind ear. I wouldn't. I know for a fact that my friends would not let me do this, but like because the nice thing is that like I have friends now who like if I had a moment like this, they would be like something happened and like she's having a day and she just needs like a moment. They would not be like, oh, we can't trust her anymore. I know that there's like storytelling reasons for it. Alright, I'll just keep Discord open. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, Marie, I'd find you and drag you back, your ass back with love. I appreciate that. I like you and Ollie and Rascal all would be like, okay, where the fuck did she go? We're dragging her back. Okay, so video time. I'm gonna get some. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab strawberries from my fridge so I can have a snack while I eat, because I always eat something during video time. Because then people are not like, how long have you gone without eating something? And feel free to use this as a moment to like get up and get water and all that good stuff. I forgot to wash these. Why are you staring at me like that? There you go. Droxix takeover. Droxix stream. GG. You always win. Okay. I'm also gonna stretch out my hips for a second because, like, while the video's playing, because my hips are trying to like lock up. Oh, I remember this movie.
It's the cutlasses.
The looting.
The looting.
Prepare to die.
Yeet. What the fuck? Oh shit! Fish. Somebody. What's the best bit about being a pirate?
Oh,
You. The best bit about being a
boy.
is
Boy.
all the these nuts.
The cheese nuts.
All the best bit about being a pirate.
Not the splits. Those better be empty. Oh, this one I gotta. Oh my gosh, it's a doggy! He's doing so well. Look at him balance that coke kid. Oh no. What you did? Oh, he shattered it. Look at him. Oh! I'm just thinking about how much alcohol costs and how much he just lost in alcohol. Whew. Bro, free table! That's Ellie. I have so many boxes that I can't get rid of now because she's like, those are my boxes. He's gonna get hit in the head with that. Cat spawning.
You mess with me, you'll end up like the rest.
Hi, cat.
К новым свершениям! Побежал. Ой.
Damn. What did he do? Oh. It's a little hamster. He did so good. Oh.
Run. Run, car.
I don't know. I guess the hamster got into the motor and made a nest. Oh. Alright, dude. Alright, you're good.
See ya. Take care. Alright. Alright, for sure. Jesus. Fix your machines, Colby. It worked.
Piss jug man.
Hi, what would you like to order?
Can I get an iced caramel?
What?
An
What?
iced caramel?
What would you like to order?
An iced...
I think my neighbors heard that. Whoops. Can I get an ice caramel? Awesome. Electricity? Oh, they're doing the alligator death roll. They're pretending to violate on their whiskers. Imagine if I did that with Ellie.
She knows that. No, bro.
I have a technique.
You don't.
I do. What?
You really don't. What the hell?
Is that soup? Why is there soup in your car?
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Check this out. Boom. Awesome. There's only one problem with this latch. I missed the door.
You missed it. Why did he take it? Why did you take it? Why are you harassing food workers? Give it back. That chair collapsed so fucking fast, dude. You're cracking the windshield. Brother. Oh. Alright. That's the end of that video.
Why is the Mile High Club in Los Santos not yet finished? If we want to be boring, we can assume that Rockstar would hesitate to permanently change the building in any significant way, as this would break all of the missions that are playable in the current unfinished version of the building. However, there are actual in-universe reasons this building has yet to be completed. So let me now explain to you why no one in Los Santos actually wants this building to be finished. So we first see the building standing unfinished in GTA 5, and while the game is set in 2013, it isn't clear when the construction originally started. Of course, the building is based on the real-life Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Los Angeles that started construction in 2007 and was finished in 2010. Maybe Rockstar envisioned the Mile High Club also starting in 2007, but there is nothing concrete to
why
suggest
didn't they
this.
finish
However,
it?
regardless of when the construction first started, when we first see it, it is clearly behind schedule. For most single-player games, it would be completely fine that this building remained unfinished because their worlds forever stay locked in the time period the game is set in. But GTA 5 is different because time has continued to progress in its world through GTA Online. Currently, each update for the game is canonically set in the year of its release. In other words, the updates that happened in 2018 happened in 2018 Los Santos, 2019's updates were set in 2019 Los Santos, and so on. This means that in present-day GTA Online, over a decade has meant to have progressed in the world of Los Santos since GTA 5, and yet we see no progress on this bloody building. The foundation for the reasons why started in GTA 5 in 2013, but they continue into modern-day GTA Online. So let's talk about how everyone who is associated with the Mile High Club at every level seems to believe they would make more money by the building not being completed. There are 4 broad groups involved, and we will start at the very top, even if the information is the most speculative of the 4. Now you might have noticed that for the people of Los Santos, one of their favorite hobbies is committing insurance fraud.
Oh my god.
We see this with Michael in the mission Mr. Richards.
Hello.
This is where we meet the gangster Rocco Pelosi, and on the mission, his employees speak openly about how they think Rocco is pulling an insurance scam.
It's hard to tell with these mob guys, you know. I don't know if he actually wants to turn it into a club, or, you know, burn it down and claim the insurance money. Only I think this Rocco guy is so stupid, he wants to do both. You know, take the cash out and have this date rape palace operational.
We also see this with Josh Bernstein, a failed ex-real estate agent who hires Trevor on the side missions to real estate with the exact same goal in mind.
Well, if something was to happen in the place, you know, some gas gets spilled, I'd still get the full value in the insurance. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I understand.
However, these guys are nothing compared to Devin Weston. While throughout the game he seems to commit every white-collar crime that exists, he especially loves insurance fraud. Franklin steals the JB700 on the mission deep inside at the direction of Devin, which enables Devin to commit insurance fraud.
Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims. They don't like cats with the inside edge, shorten them either.
On the mission Legal Trouble, Devin Weston speaks of his plans for insurance fraud with the production of the movie Meltdown.
The movie's nearly done, so if the plug's pulled now, the investors, meaning us, get a massive insurance payout.
Michael, they're fucking us! The suits! And they don't even wear suits!
The million-dollar question is Devin Weston connected with the Mile High Club, and is he using it in some sort of insurance scam? Devin Weston unfortunately does not give us a rundown of every crime he was doing at the time, so we can only tie him indirectly to the Mile High Club. During the game, Molly sends us a message to say that we should meet Devin at his new construction development on Alta. The key point is that he owns it, which ties him to the very shady STD contractors who are handling the construction.
STD?
This group is only known to be working on 3 projects.
That's an
based on their
unfortunate
signs and vehicles
naming
at
convention.
The first is Devon's construction on Alta. The second is a planned apartment building near the La Puerta freeway. The final project is the Mile High Club. Could it be possible that Devin is also involved in the other 2 STD developments? Throughout the game, Devin certainly speaks like he owns and runs the world.
Frankly, I'm rich enough to do whatever the fuck I want, and you're poor enough not to ask me any goddamn stupid questions. I am opportunity, I'm security, I'm fast cars, blow jobs, I got the world on a plate. Fed, Steve Haynes, Dave Norton. I make one phone call, their careers, they are over. A billionaire, who even the president lets finger his wife.
And his website showcases that he's involved in a staggering amount of projects. And those are just the ones he wants to put publicly on his website. Real estate, sports teams, movie production, shopping malls, cloning, the list goes on and on. I have a finger in it all. I crashed the market. They'll tell you it was the subprime mortgage crisis, but it was me. I've made so much money it bores me. He has literally bought and deliberately bankrupted more companies than he's had hot dinners. As he seems to have endless fraudulent business ventures, it is plausible that Devin could have been sabotaging the Mile High Club through STD contractors to gain financially, in the same way we see him doing for his other business ventures.
5 top quality scores, big ticket cars, major payday, bro.
I'm a major shareholder in that same studio, so what we just did is practically legal.
So the first obstacle for the building is the possibility of it being intentionally delayed by investors as part of an insurance scam, whether that be by Devon or someone else, as it seems like everyone's doing it. As I said previously, this is the most speculative part of the video, but it does receive supporting evidence from the other 3 obstacles. The next group involved I mentioned previously, STD contractors. Most of what we can infer about STD is from Enzo Benelli, who was a prominent figure in STD contractors, and he was also a real estate developer. You might remember him as one of the targets that Lester sends Franklin to assassinate. Lester explains that Enzo used extortion, murder, and labor racketeering to bully his way onto half the building contracts in the city, and his doing this directly threatened the existence of other real estate firms.
Mafia guy turned real estate developer. He's bullied his way onto half the building contracts in Los Santos. Extortion, murder, labor racketeering, you name it. There's not a construction worker in town earning a livable wage right now, and Gold Coast Development is about to go under.
As you likely know, Franklin succeeds in killing Enzo Benelli, which results in the primary competing real estate company, Gold Coast Development, having its stock price surge, showing Enzo's importance to the company. Enzo being Italian-American and having ties to the Mafia was obviously a specific choice by Rockstar. The issues that Enzo seems to cause for construction in Los Santos is exactly what the real-life Italian Mafia are notorious for causing for construction projects in Italy. So given Enzo's background and his connection to Devon Weston through the Ultra
They're in a
Construction,
solo from
as
Pink
well as
Floyd's
both
song
of them having a
Time.
prior history
No
of fraud,
reason.
it is plausible that they both were involved in some sort of fraud with the Mile High Club. As you already know, both
Perhaps
Enzo
because
and
of the
Devon
It
died
Starts in
canonically
Time
in
game?
2013. This, however, would not immediately
Maybe.
stop their impeding of this building's construction. While STD Contractors does survive past Enzo, even if in a diminished state, both of these men were leaders of a criminal real estate empire. Their deaths are naturally going to cause delays in any project they were previously involved in. Even Devon's second in command, Molly, died as well. A key feature of doing financial crimes is that you specifically do not have easy to understand ownership structures, and you give those under you only what information they explicitly need to know. Ultimately, when a criminal syndicate collapses, all the assets are going to sit in limbo. It isn't clear who owned them in the past, who owns them now, or who should own them in the future. It would potentially take years for that to be figured out by anyone interested in putting particular focus on completing these projects. So it's not just that Enzo and Devon were possibly causing delays while they were alive, but their
Eventually
deaths
those
would
blisters
also
will become
cause delays
calluses
in
though,
any
which is
construction they were
icing.
involved in. But obviously, these two alone would not be sufficient to stop the building
I
from being
remember
completed, especially in the long term.
when I was
After
playing,
all, the builders are
when I
still
was
showing up
playing
to the work
clarinet,
site every day.
and I would have
Unfortunately,
blisters
their
on like
efforts will
my
not save this
thumbs
building because construction workers throughout Los
because of
Santos
one of the
admit
holding
that they don't want to
pieces.
complete any of their jobs. To understand
I was
why
so
they don't
happy
want
when
to
that
finish,
turned into
it
a
is important
callus,
to note that
man.
the government is directly involved in the construction of the Mile High Club, and the builders we see are being paid by the government to work.
Those idiots drilled the new caissons on the west side. You're kidding me. The bedrock ends there. We need caissons on the east side.
No drama. It's a government contract. We'll be paid until completion.
I ain't taking a fall for this screw-up.
It's a government contract. No one's taking a fall, except the government.
With that revelation, you might ask why, if the government's involved, that they didn't just throw infinite money at the Mile High Club to get it finished. And the answer is they couldn't. In GTA 5, a key point of the story is that in 2013, when it was set, the American economy wasn't doing well. There was in fact a recession, which inspired the government to cut funding from wherever they could, like the FIB, the IAA, and the prison system. This is actually what caused the FIB and IAA to fight with each other for funding throughout the game.
The funding war between IAA and FIB intensifies after Congress promised to slash spending and both agencies recommend it's the other one.
It's also why Stretch and maybe Mrs. Phillips were let out of prison early. So while the government isn't going to allocate more funds to the Mile High Club, the contracts have already been signed and the builders will be paid until the job is completed. Once it is complete, the builders will need to find new work in a recession with a government that does not want to spend any money on new projects.
You collect a weekly paycheck, don't you?
Yes, so what? So you think they're building anything else in this city with all the economy uncertainty and no election coming up?
They're always building something.
State's got no money. They ran out. The colleges are screwed. Nothing's being signed off. So ride it hard and put away wet, long as we can.
But ain't the money gonna run out? You said the state was broke.
They can't pull the plug. Makes them look bad. They'll borrow more, shut down schools, anything to keep us going.
So, what do we do to make sure the project lasts long enough?
We work as slow as possible. We screw stuff up so we have to do it again.
But they'll fire us.
No one gets fired off government contracts.
So the builders collectively decided that maybe this job should go on as long as possible. It's as Lester says at the end of cleaning out the bureau.
Government contracts, license to steal.
You can hear more evidence of this on the mission architect plans, which involves Franklin going after the lead architect of the Mile High Club, who is very frustrated that the builders never seem to get anything done correctly.
What don't they see? It's in the plans. The waste goes here. Obviously. These are out by a good margin. A child could execute this with more exactitude. Do I have to be down here every freaking day?
However, it is from the workers that we hear of the fourth group that is benefiting from this construction not being finished.
No one gets fired off government contracts. Besides, we're kicking back 10% to that state senator who put our contract through.
Ah, that makes sense.
Some of the government, some of it is pretty corrupt.
Not your bit, right?
Yes, but we're corrupt in a good way.
Apparently, it's fairly common for government officials in Los Santos to skim off the top of any construction projects that they are responsible for. The longer a project goes on, the more funding that gets allocated, and therefore, the more kickbacks they'd receive. In other words, even on the government's end, the guy overseeing this project isn't going to be the one pushing to get it done. As an aside, the
Corruption in
involvement
a
of the
good way.
government would be another angle suggesting Devon's involvement. Devon is openly very involved
I'll believe
with the
it when I
government,
see
like
it.
the FIB through Steve and Dave. He's also heavily involved with Merryweather.
And Devin Weston is A, known to be a major asshole, and B, known to be friendly with Don Percival, who runs Merryweather. I think actually Weston owns a piece of Merryweather. Right, 11%.
But also the president's, and even on social media, he speaks of how politicians attempt to court his endorsement. It would be well within his power to set up a corrupt government deal with this building. So the bottom line is, in 2013, the investors, the contractors, the workers, and the government were all corrupt and had reason to not have the building completed. Each was trying in their own way to rig things to maximize profits, regardless of the cost of the actual construction itself. This is not unique to the Mile High Club. You can hear characters casually mention how every construction project tends to be like this in the city.
Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
It looks good. We're lucky these projects take so long.
Fun fact, the work Lester is looking at here seems to also be an STD construction. I don't think they're taking so long is a coincidence. I feel it's important to point out that nowhere in the construction itself does it mention STD's involvement. The only evidence of their involvement is that Lester has the STD logo on his heist planning board next to the drill to be used in the metro. But everything I've described so far is largely for Los Santos in 2013. Even with the worst legal hurdles and the most optimistic delaying attempts to maximize the money taken from the government, over a decade later, the Mile High Club should look like this. Why is this not the case? Why are we left to live out this dream with the building made by the Ambitioneers for FiveM servers? Sadly, while the current year Los Santos in GTA Online is different from Los Santos of the past, it is still the same in the worst ways. I previously mentioned Gold Coast Development, whose stock price surged after Enzo was killed, which ended STD contractors' tight grip on real estate construction. Rather than this ushering in a gold era free of corruption, where Gold Coast Development swoops in and completes all of STD's prior contracts, we learn that they are no different, they are just as bad. We learn of this when Franklin calls us for a payphone hit in GTA Online to kill their CEO, which is ironic given that 10 years earlier, Franklin killed Enzo, which caused the company's success in the first place.
The CEO of Gold Coast Development. This dude is a world-class asshole, union busting, poor working conditions, corruption, intimidation, man, you name it. Now, full disclosure, I did some work a while ago that gave this asshole market value a boost, but that was before I heard what a piece of shit this fucker really is.
Remember that STD is apparently still around, even with the death of Enzo. It seems they're very hard, if not impossible, to get rid of. This suggests that, even in present day, STD still has the Mile High Club contracts. But Gold Coast Development showcases why even today, completing the Mile High Club isn't as easy as firing STD contractors and moving to another company. They are simply all corrupt and engage in the same bullshit. But GTA Online does give us greater insight into what this bullshit entails. GTA 5 in the past largely just hinted at how the different parties would be delaying the building for profit. In GTA Online, on the other hand, we more directly see the sabotage going on with these construction sites. In the malicious mischief missions for Vincent, we learn how common it is for the big players in Los Santos to try and commit insurance fraud by paying criminals to destroy buildings or ongoing construction and then paying off the LSPD to look the other way.
The Los Santos State Gas Company. They plan to sabotage their own equipment for a sizable insurance handout. And the LSPD? They've already accepted a bribe to look the other way. You know much about the Land Act Dam? Been a drain on resources for some time now. Funny how the money they request never seems to go towards maintenance. Now what happens when a beloved institution goes up in smoke? Insurance payouts. Might explain why explosives have been sighted at the observatory and why the LSPD flagged this as a non-issue. Palmer Taylor Power Station's looking for an insurance payout, and the LSPD, they're looking for pocket money. Los Santos Business 101. You hire outsiders to rig your facility, blow an irreparable hole in production.
This is interesting. Like, I would never play this game, but there is a lot that they put into making this world seem. Oh, those people are dead. There's a lot put into making the world seem real,
After all these years,
which I think
to the
is
station
pretty cool.
about this construction site are a daily occurrence. But these latest reports of suspicious devices on site, I suspect the contractors are planning some self-sabotage. Word is, they're thinking of abandoning the project. Might as well blow the foundations and reclaim some of the loss, am I right? Especially if the LSPD are willing to tamper with paperwork in exchange for a cut of the insurance payout.
Vincent says this sabotage is being done by the building's contractors. While he doesn't mention STD contractors specifically, given that STD are still around, I think it likely we are meant to conclude that they are still the ones who hold the contract and they have been delaying and sabotaging the job all this time. I mean, their name is still all over the building after all. This conclusion is further evidenced
I know there's
in
still
the
more,
Safe
but
House in the Hills update.
I have seen enough. Thank you. Sorry, I don't. My apologies. I don't care that much about. I don't care that much about the game. I'm loading the last video that you sent. I just like. I don't care that much about GTA 5, if I'm gonna be honest. And it's interesting that they have like a building that is the same, but like I don't think it needed to be 18 minutes long. I feel like they could have been like, oh, here's this, and then here's, I don't know. Maybe that's just a personal gripe, but I was like, this could have been shorter. But it also could just be that like I don't personally care about GTA 5, so I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Okay. Here's our last one, and it's by For the Craft, and he's making a giant anaconda resin art. So if anyone, this could have been an email, exactly. So if anyone's afraid of snakes, feel free to step out for like 12 minutes, and then come back. It's not a real snake, but I know some people have phobias. GTA is weird to me, if I'm being honest. I can never get behind it. I can't get behind it either. Like I get that it's fun for people. I only find it interesting if people are like, if it's like there was like that one video that you sent where like they were pretending to be like the AI cars, what are they called? The Waymo cars, and that was funny because they were doing like a bit.
Of course, anacondas and zebras do not live in the same geographical region,
but
so I had to convert the zebra into a horse.
But otherwise, I'm like, I don't really find GTA interesting.
Also, since I wanted the horse to be drinking water from the river, I had to cut the zebra's head and make it facing downwards.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna make a horse! I love horses. Let's see how well he understands horse
In order
anatomy.
to tilt the head and make the neck, I I used epoxy clay, which I also sculpted so that it will look like the rest of the zebra's body.
But yeah, it might just be because I'm poor zebra, that's his head. It might just be because I'm really picky with like games that are
I wanted to highlight all the details
that
of
I
the horse's
associate with
body,
being like
so I first painted everything with a black wash.
Like more like what I consider like social games,
Which
I know
covered with a
GTA has a
brown
lot of like
color.
solo mode stuff, but most of the time
And then highlighted the
I always
body
saw
even more
GTA
with a dry
gameplay
brush
where
and a light brown color.
people would be playing online with other people. And I personally don't really like playing games with other people unless it's like people
Then
I
immersed
know ahead of
pieces
time.
clay and started sculpting the riverbank.
I like most of the time I just like to play solo play. It's just like personal preference.
I painted the rocks with a
And
light brown color.
like no judgment for people who like to play games with like you know more games that are like online with like other people, but I have never found enjoyment of playing games that are more based with like
types of grass on the
you
ground.
know where like you're like, oh, you play with other people, because like for example, like I've never found enjoyment like the couple of times I played Fortnite with like my brother for like bonding purposes, because I just like don't like playing with other people. I don't get any enjoyment out of it. I'd rather just be like a little hermit,
Then
like
it was time to make the
playing,
Predator.
you know, Rune
I made the body
Factory
of the snake
or
from polymer clay
you know,
and started
Tomodachi Life
sculpting
or
first
whatever.
the snake's belly.
Or if there's like a game that has both a solo mode or a game where you can play with other people, I can find enjoyment in those kinds of games. But I know a lot of the games that are like where they have like combination mode or like online modes, a lot of times they are harder
Then I turned the
when
snake
you're
on the
like
other
by
side
yourself.
and started making the scales. Of
So-
course, as you can understand, carving each individual scale by hand is a nightmare of a job. So I thought to use a piece from an old metal strainer that I had in my tools. And I think this small piece created a nice texture for the scales, and of course saved me a lot of time.
Whoa, this is that's so creative. Holy shit. I love art. Oh, I love art so much. I love the crafting community. I started crocheting again. Dude, I miss crocheting so much. I haven't finished either of the projects I started because I ran out of like the size yarn that I started with, so I need to get more of that, but
I wanted the
I have to
snake
wait
to be
for
wrapped
my
around the
second
tree log.
paycheck of this
So
month
I
to come
used
in,
a small
because
tree
I had other
branch
things I had to
from
buy
the
first.
garden,
Because I had to buy, okay,
which
I had to
cleaned,
buy new bras
and then
because
wrapped
my
the
old ones
snake
are like
all
falling
around it,
apart.
and it was time
And I had to
put it in the
buy,
oven.
and I also, because like I was already buying new bras, so I bought like 1 or 2 skirts with it. I think it was more than that. I think I bought like
Whilst
4.
the body was baking
But
in the
like
oven, I started making
the
head of
full
the snake.
purchase of was like $550. That includes like shipping and taxes, by the way.
I used a small pin to
I
sculpt
think
the various scales.
Something
snake's
died
head.
inside of me when I saw how much I had to pay for that. Cause I have to get like specialty ones because of my size. But it's fine. It's fine.
Created the eyes
I
and the
can
tongue
afford
from
them, but
polymer
like
clay, and baked also the head in the oven.
cause I don't get them super often, but like I don't think no one's allowed to complain to me about about clothing ever again. Women's undergarments are way more expensive than they should be. They are. Tell me why like the specialty bras that I have to get are like, well, okay, so it depended on which ones I were getting, because some of them were like,
Then I attached the head
because
to
some
the
of
rest
them
the
were
body with the super
more
glue
coverage,
and
because
used epoxy clay to blend
I
the
got
head together
a
with
couple
the rest
more
of the
like
body.
sports bras for like work, or like, you know, I'm wanting to go to the gym. I just like, I've been having migraines.
Again, I wanted to highlight the details of the scales, so I painted
And,
the body with a black wash.
I need like another bra for that. And
then
some of them
painted
are
with a
slightly
green and
less
gold
heavy duty, because they're more for like sitting around the house. But like they range from like $60 to $80 each, and I'm like, I don't want to think about it. I also can only find bras online now because they don't sell my size in store. They've never sold my size in store. I think there was only one store ever that had my size, and it was like a shop that
For the bottom of the river, I mixed natural sand with resin.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But it was a shop that specialized in, actually, for people who like, it had like a mammogram area, because like it specialized in people who
small sizes of natural petals.
had like surgery to either like remove one half of their like chest because of like cancer, because they had like inserts to make them even, or things like that. And like they had so many specialty bras there. Like that is the only time I've ever found mastectomy.
I also put some bigger
I was having a brain fart. Mastectomy. So like they had like specialty bras for people who had like mastectomies, and like they had inserts if you had like a mastectomy on like one half of your chest. So like to make them even. And then they also had like services there, so like you could get like checked out if you couldn't afford to go to like your doctor and stuff like that.
After 72 hours,
and
the
then
resin had cured, so I could proceed to create the water texture.
amount that they offered was amazing. The bra I got from there no longer fits.
The last touch was
And that's how I
putting
know
the hose in its
I
place.
grew like sizes,
my
because the one I
diorama
got from
was
there was 32H. I was like, fuck. But yeah, so they had like so many.
So this is the final result, and I hope that you really like it. I hope this diorama captured the creepy feeling of watching a giant snake moments before attacking its prey. Let me know what you think about it, because I always enjoy reading your opinions.
Ooh, it's so cool.
If you like this video, please hit the like button. If you are new to this channel, please subscribe and press the notification button.
But yeah, it's one of those things where like I know going to the gym and like moving my body will make me feel better, but part of it is that like I keep having migraines and I don't want to go outside when I'm having like constant migraines. And the problem is that like they're not changing my medication until like July.
You guys are awesome and you help this channel continue. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you again next time. Cheers!
And I cannot wait to get put on stronger medicine, because the current medicine I have is not working. Okay. Good night, Taurus. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I can't wait to show my neurologist my headache diary, and like all of it's like headache. Like every day it's like headache, 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 headache. And they're like, "You live like this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I don't know, I thought that was normal. I thought everyone had a little bit of a headache every day. Don't you guys have a little bit of a headache every day? I say knowing full well that you guys don't have a little bit of a headache every day. Oh, I didn't switch it to gameplay. I was like, I did everything, right? No, we did not. That's okay. What's a stream without a little scuff, right? I say with my category. Oh my gosh, Sifrin's, the fact that Sifrin's the only one on the team too. Oh, that's fine. Memory of emptiness? Nothing comes back to mind. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead? Memory of skirmishes, too many to count. Used to know how many you have. Oh my gosh, all of his memories are... Oh! A coin. You roll the coin around in your pocket. Oh! That's nice, honey. Apparently I didn't keep the glass. I thought I did. Because I didn't get it. I got it like you told me to. Did I do something incorrectly? Yeah, like the glass shard. Was I supposed to keep it after the loop? Oh. Wait. What the fuck? You don't think you need to pick up items anymore? You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant. You leave it alone. Don't need it. What the fuck? You close your eyes tightly. What the? This is gonna be really confusing. Hey guys, are you ready to watch me get really fucking lost? Hey guys, are you ready to watch me get really fucking lost really fast? Where the fuck am I? Hey, don't worry, we're here for it. I hope so. Oh. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe? This is why I said to pick up the glass before. Didn't know it would clear your inventory. Oh, that's okay. You look inside the closet waiting for the universe to right itself. Some books. The closet full of wax and candle making supplies. Something smells sweet. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Instructions on how to craft candles. They're engraved in your brain now. The candle making station. Doesn't smell like pie, but it does smell sweet. Haha, 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 haha. Guys, I'm a little freaked out. Oh wait, I don't have the key. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Floor 3 is gonna fuck me up, dude. Floor 3 is gonna fuck me up. I just thought of that. I'm like, wait. Floor 3 is gonna fuck me up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Fiend who's like remembering me getting lost in the same cave 3 times in a row in Pokemon. And he's just like, it was a straight line, Marie. It was a straight line. Gay line. Right, it's Pride Month. It was a gay line. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Oh, you meant getting lost. Yeah, sure, that too. Oh, thanks for the metal pipe clang. Owie, my ears. Oh wait, all I know is cool. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's a ghost. It's ghost me. Oh. Well, okay. Apply for the Dormont Boulangerie. Didn't a joke go with it? Okay, that's great! Hi, Hungry Hippo. I'm so strong this month. I'm twice my power. You know, it would have been really funny if I had remembered to make my avatar like twice as small for the bit. I did not though. A barrel. This barrel's out of place. Kitchen closet. Got the egg key. Look at the walk. Cookies. Your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Estes and frozen in midair. He's so hungry, dude. He doesn't even get Bonnie's snacks. Dude, I'm gonna cry for him. You slept too long already. La, 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 la. we have the key. I'm so... I don't know where the fuck I am. My cat's chirping at me. This is floor 1. It's floor 1. It's more just like... I'm already fucked up by the fact that things are mirroring. That's intended. Great! I love that. I say with a big... Oh, fuck! I say with a big smile. So, I don't like the bomb. Oh. You look at the sword waiting for the universe to right itself. Why is the sword split in half? A row of spears. Why the need for... You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember, you don't remember, you don't remember. Nothing to pick up. But don't you need the sharpening tool? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fine. The door is locked tight. Says to storage removed. You say the open phrase. Oh, I'm being attacked. This is awesome. This is cool. Rock, paper, scissors. I fucked you up. Aren't I already at level 99? You pick up a book. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. You look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. Haha, it's great. We're not having a mental breakdown. It's fine. Figure of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. The cupboard with checkers. Haha. Oh, hi. If I remember correctly, you are paper. Oh, I just immediately fucking destroyed his ass. Come on. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Hippo. I appreciate it. You're not gonna pick those up. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now, even if you tried. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, guys? You couldn't read it even if you tried. Ah, floor 2 is gonna fuck me up too because there's 2 different ways, and if everything's all like wacky, how are we gonna know which way to go? That's the question. That's on purpose, I think. He smiles big and wide. That's intended. I just kissed him straight on the fucking mouth. I just wanted to have a little like smooch from a monster. Don't worry about it. My cat is judging me. She's like, Mom, why would you do that? Why are you coming over here? She knew that I was kissing a monster and she's like, I have to come over here and like tell you that you're not supposed to do that. Is it Starcrest? Yes. So are you kissing monsters now? Are you? So you're kissing monsters, are you now, Stardust? Yeah. Why did you came over here yelling at me? Literally all mice are on the floor. Newspaper articles. Notes. Oh my god, there's so much of everything. Landscapes. We ever get to see anything other than Dorma in this house ever again? Scratching my chair. Hi. You are uncomfortably close to the mic. Hi. You'll probably hear my baby. Yeah. Landscapes. Gross drawings. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. You pick up a card at random. Got the drawn card. The bottom says the fool. Look at the card. It's a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says the fool. You rip the card into pieces. Oh. That's nice. That's nice, darling. I wonder what that was all about. Oh, he can just heal his full bar? Okay, that's cool. Living and learning. I wonder how his friends felt when they woke up and like all of the orbs were gone and he was gone and he had gone into the house by himself. It's fine, you know? I'm gonna be attacked as soon as I'm done saving. Welcome to Act 5. Hit 69 hours, baby! Mad, scared, afraid, probably all of the above. They're like, I have to kick his ass because I love him. Nice. 69 hours, baby. Nice. Alright, next floor. Stop trying to flip your water bowl over. Oh, and he just fucking murders it in one go? Okay! Buddy. Oh, I guess I just don't get to hear the boss music. I mean, omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? What? He saw the ghosts of his friends. You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. He saw the ghost of his friends. I'm actually gonna start crying, dude. I'm so awesome. I'm so fine. I love being emotionally vulnerable. I don't mean that sarcastically. I do love being... Oh, do we not get to see her? Or is she... Oh, she's on this side. That's why. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's it. We're just like, nah, we don't care. Crying right now? Too soon. Oh, my eyes are just wet. I'm not actually like sobbing. A tiny dying plant reminds you of someone. Some tiny frozen plants. Healthy, safe, and forever unchanging. And there's 4 of them. Frozen flowers. They smell sweet. You open the closet. frozen flowers. They smell sweet. Somebody frozen in time. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone.
I'm gonna come here. Stop.
Where the fuck are... What? Didn't we go into this door? Who's going in this door?
Sure. My cat's being a menace. You are.
She's like, no, I'm not. When she really is. Boring papers. Boring bookcase full of useless books. So the glass is somewhere on this floor. Yes, so I will have to go fucking find it. Here, here, here. Got the rock key. Don't worry, I will explore everything. I will not leave this floor until I find it. So that's about the king. Rip! Nothing there. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Everyone's wishes will make them all come true. I think this boy is having a fucking mental breakdown. This is not where I thought I was. Where the fuck am I? This area makes no sense. Wait. Hold on, where am I? Someone frozen in time. Wait. Oh. Huh? What? Where the fuck am I? What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? The bookcase is filled with various novels. Good luck! Where am I? Where am I? Where are you? Someone frozen in time. Do I not need this list of books that have been checked out of the library? Odile is looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. You look at the book. And I'm so sorry. Wait. I need the key. Give me. Nothing here. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. No, 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 no. You try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid, blinding idiot can't say their country's name. Okay, if I go this way, does it still go to the secret library? Or... I guess... Or do I have to go like a certain amount of times? I don't understand the smile. What is this? I don't understand. Me, a stupid idiot. Do I have to do this a certain amount of times? Or... are you supposed to? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Am I? A genuine question. Is it accessible, or am I just being silly? What do you know? That he's not going to anything that is not necessary, so I assume that is not necessary, so I guess I'll just leave it. Wait, what the fuck? Is that everything? It doesn't feel like everything over here, but I guess I'm being silly.
Oh, well. The silliness is making my brain hurt.
Okay, well now I just gotta double check. Ellie, I swear, if you start clawing my chair, I will, in fact, pick you up again.
Yeah.
Shooting silly rays at you.
I like the silly rays.
I'm just sitting here like, is this a puzzle I need to solve? And then the game's like, no, we're just telling you not to go this way. And I'm like, oh, right. Okay, so that's... Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something, because I am easily confused by maps, even when I have one. And I don't have one right now. I was mostly going by rote memorization. Oh, hey, there's another ghost me. Oh! I need them to stop kissing me on the mouth. Please and thank you. When monsters kiss you before Isabeau does. Sad face. The medicine room? The doll! Closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You ever heard the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over the same way over and over expecting something to change. You know what? My dad fucking says that to me all the fucking time. And I don't appreciate you bringing it up here when I'm doing a video game. I say /silly. Look at everything that's on the bed. Someone is laying on the bread, frozen in time. A drawer with nothing on it. Inside the drawer is a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. He's drinking? It tastes like normal non-alcoholic grape juice. Is your dad boss Far Cry? I'll never tell. Same bed as always. Frozen flowers. Sabbatical books. The same bed as always. What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck is all of this? What has happened to my head to make it look just like this? Why aren't you? Okay, well, there's 3 rows of tears right there, and I can't do like where? Why? Huh? What? Who are you? Who am I? I'm Marie, the friendship bracelet making Pokemon. Okay, wait. Are we friends or something? I mean, stairs in the infinite abyss, isn't that what friendship's all about? The frozen doggy! A little dog frozen in time. You kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? You've already slept too long already. I mean, it's supposed to calm you down, but I think you need a little more than this. Why are you able to go underneath the fucking barrels? There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look. Someone frozen in time. Hey, are we like starting to break reality? There's a vial on the table. As the kids say, yoink. Odell got 1 sweet tonic. Odell gives it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Someone frozen in time. A vial, but it's broken. The piece of glass catches on the light, making them almost sparkle. So what does this do? Do I click on it? Or do I just look at it? Shiny, sharp. Use carefully. So am I supposed to take it with me all the way to the top, or am I supposed to use it? You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. Well, okay. The last time I used it, so in Act 4, Sifrin, like, cut himself with it. So, might be best to save it until I'm at a save point, and then I can... I kind of want to wait till I get to, like, a saving point. Hi? Was this the scissors one? I can't remember. Yes, it was. I guessed. Where the fuck am I? There's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. You can't stop me. Oh. Oh, the crying key. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. You think about when Bonnie gave him fruit because he was freaking out, and she was like, I wonder what, I don't know why I worry about you. Some school books. A board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. A note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. But Bonnie isn't here. The bookcase is filled with some books about many random things. A desk with an open notebook. A desk. A pile of student papers. Pile of students' papers. A list of student names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Good for them. Good for them! Various school supplies. Various school supplies. What in goddamn fuck? Hallucinating is another thing that can happen, you know. I love hallucinating. Locked. Is the lock one of those weird word locks? Say open phrase 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, so am I supposed to go up or down? So, put my little fingers together. Here's the thing. I don't know what he knows. But there's like 3 rows. Will it only get rid of 1 row? Well, here's to experimenting. This is amazing music. I love it. Here's to hoping I went the right way and I didn't just fuck myself over. But if I did, we can redo the floor, I guess. Okay, cool. Someone frozen in time. A book about traps and how they work. Why are there no rocks? Why are there no boulders? Got the scissors key. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? Some notes on safety. Beware. Rock. Will it let me through this or no? I'm gonna be attacked. Okay. I'll be attacked and then I'll use the glass shard because I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Break the loop and be free. We're trying to! Okay. You pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another and another and another. Stars! Oh! That's so beautiful! It's wonderful, honey! Can I read the poem? You were there all alone, but still you return home. You were there all along, but still you return home. You want to go home, you want to go home, you want to go home, you want to go home. Try harder? You try harder!
You baby? You want to do your mouse?
Alright, let's see you decimate this guy.
Have you ever tried using the knife?
Yes, I've tried using the knife. If you mean like him slice, I've used it twice, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to keep using it because he's becoming way too comfortable with using the knife. Which I know is the point, but I was like, this is becoming. It was one of those things where I was like, this is becoming a little too close to how my depression turned, and I was like, maybe on a different run when I'm not like in public. So I can process those feelings privately. There are more secrets to the knife for Muri to find on a new run. Yeah, especially because I didn't unlock the knife until like Act 4, and like I was super deep into Act 4 when I unlocked it. And I was like, I'll save that for a different run.
Zifrin!
Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you.
Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat.
Wait, but they're not real. They can't. Free. I'll let you know when you do. You can try to use the knife on your party members. If you keep trying that, something happens.
Ooh!
You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that we're alone and our party members said that they don't trust us and that we had to sneak in here because we knew that if we let them go by themselves that they would die. But also, like, they basically said that they hate us. Why can't we go in? Hello?
Useless. Oh, this floor is gonna be so fun because everything's gonna be all fucky wucky. Okay, so I can't even go this way. Awesome. Oh! Note. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Ooh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called?
That's the handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time?
Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway?
It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, but at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50. What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude! Cat Fartsis? Schadenfreude? Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you recommend? Absolutely! I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose.
1 second, I'm taking my meds.
I'm looking forward to it. More monster kissing books.
My cat is sprawled out on the floor looking at me like I'm an idiot. Books. Poems. Papers. Note. Ready to take your happy pills. Wait, am I just stuck here? Okay, I was like, a mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabeau's looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha. Everyone say fromage. Fromage. What was that?
Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold.
Oh!
It's a picture of all of you.
It's us.
This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house.
We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming.
Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Odile looks at you.
Would you keep it safe, a one with all the secret pockets?
Maybe interact with the mirror again? You beam. You got the mirror picture. Put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It's you. It's you. Wait, if I check the actual...
Oh!
You try not to think about them, even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next? Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. He really thinks they hate him. Wait, I want that chain. If you'll let me have it, great sir. I want that chain. I want that chain. Thank you. A cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your... Various supplies, your stomach hurts. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you so hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. Small paintings. Someone and their dog frozen in time. Books. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take, and you swallow one more.
Wow. He's doing so great, guys. He's so mentally stable. This is the most mentally stable young thing that you have ever put your eyes on, actually.
An oven for clay, you've seen those before. You used those before, and yet you can't remember its name, neither in Valgardian nor in... Some weird tool to make pots, you can't remember what they're called in either. Blinding language, who cares, who cares, who cares? Someone frozen in time. Book. Clay. Got some lumpy clay. Broken change god. Shelf filled with little change gods. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze.
What a great way to deal with your problems. Just take more painkillers. Oh, that's my room.
Mirabelle's bed smells sweet. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Horror books. Closet. Rolled papers. Papers. Bed. No. A fair fight or nothing. Someone frozen in time. Well, good to know he wants a... Hello? We can't even go in here. Oh! We just know the answer, right? There's a book and Kaboo and open on the table. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. A pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Books. Telescope. You look through it. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. World globe. Island north of Valgard. Name unknown. Name unknown. Name unknown. Rolled up paper. Rolled up paper. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think? And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please. 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 Reminds me of a meme I once saw. You can return to the past whenever you want, but no one else is there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, so what's in here? Wait, but that's also leading to here. Okay. I see your game. Wait, what the goddamn... But I don't have the... What? You're not lost. I am... I'm a little lost. Tucks hair behind ear. I may be a little lost. Hold on. You should ask locals for directions. Wait, that's where I needed to be. Wait! Fuck! Siffrin! I swear to God! Siffrin! What are you lost in? In the house or in... I'm lost in the house. Okay, finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Flowers. Why does everything around you smell so sweet? It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Candles. Sniff, sniff. Burnt sugar. Just like when Fred moves back in time. Ah, ah. Candles. Sniff, sniff. Sugar. Just like everything else around here. Paper and pen. I was gonna say, stars in time. Oh. Someone frozen in time. Aha, aha, ha, ha. Bookcase. Pictures of different people. Check it out, I'm in a house like a carpet. Got the angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two. Just think about it. You can't, you won't. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sid? This also looks incredibly worn. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak forever. Never really got hot with it, though? Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? Nod, taking care not to touch you because you're too disgusting to touch. Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. If only I could change the color of chat text, then I would change the word house blue. Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell cracked into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. But you feel cold right now. What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? It's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You think and think and think and think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize that you've been talking to thin air. Buffering had me scared for a second there. Oopsie. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So I need to go. Okay, thank you, Sifrin, for freaking me out. Yay! This one should be the rock one, I think. Perfect. Give me your tears. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. I know how rock, paper, scissors works. I say unconvincing. I see music from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It does remind me of some music from the... Okay, I've only watched the first episode of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, but like it does give me like... It reminds me of like the art style of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, so like I would fully believe that this would be music in that anime. I need to keep watching. I just like have not had the mental capacity to watch more because I feel like it needs like at least 50% of my attention, and I have not had that with the amount of headaches I've had. Why is there so much hair? Wait, over there, isn't that... Oh... Bathroom? Enough monologuing. Yes, I did watch the movie for 03. And I was like, yay, at least they're together. I did feel bad for Winfrey, though, that they left her behind. But that's just because I ship Ed and Winfrey together. It made sense for, like... the story that they had set up already. It was more just like a, oh... Like, they're separated now forever. But I was like, it made sense for, like, the story they had set up already. So it didn't really feel like a... It didn't feel unsatisfying. It was just, like... I felt bittersweet for, like, Winfrey, because she was, like... It felt like they were always leaving her behind in, like, the anime, and then in the movie, they, like, left her behind one final time. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. Hello. Knock knock. I love 03, but I do believe Brotherhood is so much better. I think you will love it. I'm so excited for Brotherhood. I need to lock in and watch it. I swear to God. You got the key knife. Wait, but don't we not have the sharpening stone? Because it wouldn't let us pick it up. Because I tried and it was like, you don't need to pick anything up here. So I hope that's not a problem. Okay, before we go on, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. I have to pee. PP. Kill sheep, blood everywhere. Not this time. Evil stream. You were my brother Anakin. Little late for that. Throw sheep into lava. You were supposed to bring balance to the stream. Not leave it in darkness. By the way, we do this a lot when Sheep is gone. Yeah, pretty much anytime I go to the bathroom or if I have to do something, there's a takeover. At some point, I should make a little thing where it's just like, if people do like a takeover, it's just like, take over. There'll be like a little like, little fireworks or something. That'll be for future me to figure out. Anyway, I have a couple of ideas. Like, I want to make a the maid outfit redeem, which is like, I don't care what gender you are, put on the maid outfit. And stuff. And then I still have to work on getting a streamer about to work on Ubuntu. Cause I don't know if I think I set it, I don't know, somewhere in the process I like set it up wrong, so I have to like remove it and then reset it up, so we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, so you're not using the key knife, you're just using your trusty knife. Okay. Goodbye. Meow. Little baby. Little baby. Nothing personal, kid. Maribel's roommate. Bye. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine, guys. We're so mentally stable and so mentally well, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Oop. Sif, OMG, you're so fine. Tucks hair like Debbie Ryan and like Radio Rebel. My computer keeps being like, you want sticky keys? Because I'm holding the shift key because that's the run button. And I'm like, no, shut up. Oh. Why are you backseating? My cat's on the back of my chair, so if you hear commentary from her, it's because she's judging my ability to play this game.
Hello, Bright One. I am surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come. The savior of Valgard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me.
Wonder if the burnt sugar smell is symbolic of burnout, Siffrin having been such a sweet thing to start with. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that, like, symbolic of that.
And your clothes, aren't they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we are from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could. Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready?
Yes.
Let us fight then.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a funky tune.
I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I?
I wonder what would happen if you said no. You have to let me know if you do this again. If I do this again, I'll say no, and I'll be like, I wonder what happens. And I'll also let you know what happens with if you haven't looked it up. I'll let you know what happens if I do more with the knife. I guess you've already looked it up, but I'll still let you know. Would it be better to do like scissors maybe? Ooh, we need to heal. No. Oh, definitely scissors damage. Okay, well. You wait for help that won't come. I forgot about items. Okay. I'll save those for when I need them. Oh wait, I didn't mean to... You know what? This will be a long, grueling fight.
Oh, you're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this?
I have 1 HP. You withstood the attack.
Bright One, this isn't the first time you withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly?
Okay, so I don't have those, so... Oh, I took a fucking gamble on that. That was not... Don't do that. Do not do what I do. That was a very risky gamble. I put my little finger up. I can get another hit. It's fine. You feel tired? Oh, is that what you put on me? You slowed me down, I see. Okay, cool. This feels like when I'm like gambling with Pokemon HP. Don't do that. And yet I do it anyway. It's like, I'm sure they could take another hit, and then inside I'm going like like that one meme with with the guy who's just like outside, he's like ha ha ha, but inside he's going like biting his fingers because he's like, this was not a good decision.
Bright one. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This clawing, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have, even if I manage to beat you now. My victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there?
Not him digging at his like insecurities. Not you finding his insecurities and like being like, I'm just gonna dig into those real fast. Don't mind me. Wow, into that. No, don't slow me down. Cause I'm having a good time, beating you up and killing you dead.
Heal so fast, heal so fast.
Don't worry. I'm doing so good, guys.
My wish, you can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all for a time, and maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all.
The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. What did Ziffer wish for? I wish to stay with them. He wanted to stay with his family. He didn't want his family group to split apart. He wanted to stay with them, so every time he reaches the end and they start to split off into their separate bits, the loop restarts. Is that the tragedy of it? That he's like ruining his own relationships with them in his own mind because he thinks that they hate him. Your vision gets faint. You wish for more time. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, I can walk. Okay, I was like, what's happening? Where are you? I thought it was a cutscene, so I was like, what's happening? Where's the king? Where is everyone? It's a shadow of himself. There's someone there. That's himself, isn't it? Aren't those all of his previous versions? A figure stands before you. Is it? Maldu Pays is silent. Who the fuck is Maldu Pays? Immune? I'm fucked, dude. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. I mean, no, I... Dude, my entire bag is like hackled rise. Like, why isn't it saying anything? Like, my entire bag is like tensed. Oh, I don't like it. All Dupays watches your movements. It's gonna kick my ass, dude. I just know it. Hey. All Dupays does not blink. Hey. Maldu Pace stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have, you. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurts so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Mal Dupace breathes in and out. Mal Dupace breathes in and out. Oh yeah, we're terrified. Of course they started with fucking Bonnie. The figure opens his mouth. Please shut up. Can you invest in some duct tape? Siffrin. Odile's voice? Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. Mal Dupace is homesick, by the way. I'm gonna be sick. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No. No. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No, no, Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Mal Dupace cries silently. Mal Dupace cries silently. Oh, who are they gonna do next? The figure opens his mouth. Please shut up, please. Sif. Issa? Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Oh, your head hurts. You can't breathe. Mal Dupace yells silently. Mal Dupace yells silently. Oh, the Mira one's gonna kill me, dude. The figure opens his mouth. Please. No, please, 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 no more.
Siffrin? Mirabelle. Siffrin? Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again.
The figure opens his mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real.
But it is.
They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No, they hate you. No, they'll go back to their homes without you. No, they'll leave you behind. No. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon, they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. Ugh. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Siffrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Okay, can I cry now? Okay. I'm actually crying. Wow. Okay, we're okay. I'm just... Alright. Alright, nice job, Mira.
Friend, are you okay?
Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright.
You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you.
What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Vermont and then a weird shiny person helped us. It was Luke. I don't know who the fuck Luke is, but I thought Luke couldn't talk to them. Wasn't that a thing that was established? He was like, I can't look at them or else something bad will happen.
And it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm so mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And then you went to fight the king without us. We'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt and throw our country in time.
What Belle said.
Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh. You know what? I have no one to blame for myself. I set my up for that. But this. Bad at you for being stinky. I'm gonna hurt you in ways that you can only imagine. So you had companions after all, Bright Dwarf. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave the stick behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... if Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them.
I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabby butt.
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me.
The king, whoa,
Everyone, get ready.
strikes.
I won't let you. Really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. If you want eternity so bad, then take this.
A sound like a sword getting deflected, like hitting a metal ball with a bat, like breaking a mirror.
What? Your shield, my attack, has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. I don't want eternity, not yet, not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, not now, please. Please.
Brown.
Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks, the sea clear, dangerous yet giving, the lightless sand dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. Oh, I remember it now. I remember it all.
Oh, so we froze him in time this time. Awesome. New statue. You got 1 XP and 500 gold.
Yippee! Awesome! Did we do it?
We did it.
We did it!
Crab, yeah.
Crab, yeah!
To be fair, you're already level 99. To be fair, I don't need any more EXP. But you...
How could you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all.
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. Also, I missed all the cinema. Don't worry, the VOD will be up later. That was foolish, Siffrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? There's still more to watch. I hope you got your popcorn. I have root beer. Does that count?
Right, Siffrin?
Sif?
Frin, are you listening?
Siffrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif?
Siffrin? What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh?
Cold.
Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Friend sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop?
Loop. Oh, your friend Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went, and so we ended up at the favor tree, and Zaw asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help.
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool. We could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now.
Loop. Helped.
But for you to go through the entire house alone. Barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up.
Did you ever figure out why Sifrin hates croissants? Oh yeah, the incident. Because he ran into someone else who is from his country, and he got a croissant from them. He's like, I don't want to remember that incident because it reminds me of my country and like the culture I lost. But then he still keeps the coin from it.
He smiles. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the world-ish, huh?
Haha. Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling too. I suppose it's better now, but then why?
It doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes? Yes. We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening too.
I'll go on ahead and tell her and let her, I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Oh my gosh, I did not read that correctly. Let's go, Sif. Don't say bruh, okay? Sometimes I skipped the word, and so my brain inserted a word of what I thought was being said, and then it didn't make sense, so I went back and read it, and like I did not bruh affectionately. Okay, that's fine. Bruh affectionately. How did you read that wrong? That's called neurodivergent. How did you know? Me, who both has ADHD and autism. Bruh, cutely. Okay, that's allowed. That's allowed.
Twinsies.
Oh, so they don't want to like talk to me. They just want to like acknowledge that I'm here.
Are you okay, friend?
This game is like you know, I know I asked for more stab wounds, but oh my god. Can you walk, Sif? Me being stabbed 800 times a second? Wowee! I'm so glad we had that video break, because I think if I did that all in one segment, I think I would have like lost it. Who said you were done?
Oh, great! Everyone, the head houseman is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come.
Everyone who's just like, smiley face! Me, oh great. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif. Isabel caught you. Hey. And this is just the beginning! They're holding him. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. It's his family. Me crying big wet tears.
This house feels off here too. I thought it would have come back to normal after we beat the king.
And there's this feeling of pressure now too.
And it smells weird now still, like sugar. Cavity giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay.
Wait, look here. Oh. What the fuck does that mean? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? Tucks my hair behind my ear. Hey babes, you're not learning what the color red is. Which is a color meant for healing, which is why they put it in hospitals. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Red is for the blood god. Oh my god, are you fucking color theory Tumblr posting? Maybe. What are you doing at the devil's sacrament? I just woke up too early for this shit. You're like, did you just color theory Tumblr post us? You're like, if I was close enough to, I would shake you. It's not dark or light or anything. It's just, we need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Ooh, things are still glitching. That's not good. Don't worry about that. Don't look behind you. The fact that I actually was like, what the fuck is... The fact that I actually believed that there was something said behind me. Don't scare me like that again. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madam, let's just get going. Wait, what the Oh. What the fuck is following us? Everyone? No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. You were like, don't look behind you, and I was like, oh, in real life? And then I saw it in the game. World's most unobservant streamer. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If Friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, Friend? Please. Please. Yes. Bonnie takes... Is it... Please. Please. Sticky. Her hand is sticky. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down, look at Bonnie. Me that is behind you. If you say no, it's fine. Bonnie says, yes, you do. Thank you. She's like, yes, you do. I love it. She's like, you want to hold my hand. Sticky. I love that they're like, they specified that her hand is sticky. She's like a toddler, but in a... They're like a toddler, but in a tween-sized body. It's only a little bit longer, Sifrin. The head houseman is right ahead. How are we all gonna fit in this doorway? I'll have to let go of Bonnie's hand. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Just break the walls. Problem solved. You're right. Big brain thinking. Just break the entire entrance to make it bigger so I can hold my friend's hands as I walk into the door. It, like in Shrek, when he like was holding Fiona and he just like broke through the entrance so he could keep bridal carrying her. Every time I can reference Shrek, it's a good day.
Oh! Wow! That's great! And housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Val. No time for that, Euphrasie.
Which one? There are like 5 movies. Actually, there's 4. There's 4 movies of the musical and like 5 specials. And I would know because I have I have the movie collection. So there's 4 movies. There's a 5th incoming, so they say. I don't know if I'm excited about it though, because I'm worried that they're gonna use like generative AI in it. So I'm wary. I don't want to be too excited about it, you know? Also because they've been saying the 5th has been incoming for like years at this point, so I'm kind of like, I want it to be good. And I want them to take time for it to be good, but also I don't watch musicals on roller skates. Okay, well, and I was referencing, I believe it's in the 2nd movie. It's in like the beginning of the 2nd movie. When they're on their honeymoon. Because then they get invited to Far, Far Away. And he takes her to like a it's like a gingerbread house or something. And maybe not, I don't think it's a gingerbread house. But he takes her to like a house and it's too small for them when he's bridal carrying her. So he just like breaks through the door while holding her. And it's really funny. I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Our friend Siffrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at.
And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great.
Help us? Oh, all right. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe?
No, don't worry about it.
Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed.
Does she know?
No time to cool down. Had to go.
He's like, there was no time to cool down, had to go. Okay, babe.
Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before.
I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. So I'm home for the summer, swung by my mom's room, saw she had a butterfly knife on her shelf, told her, I shouldn't play around with this, right? And then she tells me, why not? And plays around with it. That sounds like a one-way ticket to an injury. I love it. You would need to craft like an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or
going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes.
Or making sure you live.
But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise.
Okay, but
do you super promise? Yes, I super promise.
Do you super duper promise?
Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest.
Head hurts. So hungry.
Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting.
Rotting?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something broken, something's failing. But I'm so glad to see you all safe.
Huh? What?
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasie, are you okay?
Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through.
What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too?
The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Valgards. Hey, Madam Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary.
Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. They'll go 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 home. No. Fryn? Siffrin, what? They cannot go home. Siffrin. What's happening? Everyone, be careful. Oh. Me when Marie announces their graduation. I would never announce my graduation. You're like, you can't leave me. I love streaming too much. There you go, my favorite song. I won't let you go home. Am I fighting them? I don't... Huh? What's happening? Siffrin. What? Oh, no. Something went wrong. Why? Finally, you are the boss. Hey guys. I have deep-seated trauma about being left behind, and I'm afraid of you guys all leaving me and having... Because you guys are my home now, and I'll have nothing again, and then... And now that I'm in this loop, I finally have some grasp of home forever. This is why taking over your stream.
Siffrin, please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can...
I was trying to prevent this. So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before?
It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait.
You push the head housemaiden away.
Are you crazy?
She's okay, but we need to fight. It hurts. Odile? Why are you attacking him? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself.
No, stop. No attacking Fryn, he's our friend. We don't attack friends.
What? Hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. You can't hurt them, attack the only person left.
Siffrin, stop. Fryn, why are you doing this?
What's happening, Siff? Talk to us.
Siffrin.
Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh?
Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. They're attacking you, so why not attack back? Because he doesn't want to. He can't bring himself to attack them, so he's attacking himself. We beat the king. We saved Valgard. We all go home.
Yeah, now the king is gone. Everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dog goes back to Kabul, Dog goes to Javon,
I don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. You can't hurt them, attack the only person left. Siffrin. Your loving to palm to the sky. Isabel yells encouragement.
Sifrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten, that's what everyone wished for. And then it's the end, the king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along, I should have listened. After all this time, I have it, a perfect ending, because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back and I won't let you go, now that you're here, and now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. Perfect ending. Not what I wished for. Oh. Do it all. Too many times. It was correct then. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Ignore me crying. I'll have emotions about it. Sifrin. Mirabelle breaks her palm to the sky. Good night, Jock6. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well, how you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You too? You don't mean... Looks like that star was right. I thought they were exaggerating, but... Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No. If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we are done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling, that was timecraft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left it burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing there. Sifrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you. I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame O'Dial. Go, Madame O'Dial, go. No. Your friends look determined. Your friend... But looping in time using timecraft, you mentioned it before and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Luke said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's power be centered on you? And just now, Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Sifrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Sifrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Sifrin, this is what I wished for. I wished for Valgard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, help you, to save you, Civ. What about you, Civ? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? And what did you wish for, Sifrin?
Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them, please. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. 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 Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible would happen. Okay, but we really want to know, Frin. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out. And in and out. And I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I'd love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that yes from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him to talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself would make you happy. I wished. You want to stay with them. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. I'm literally gonna start crying again. And I was crying during the battle. Just ignore me. I'm having big emotions about it. Oh. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javant, Odal to Kaboo, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Frin, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Man. That reminds me of me being in high school, and that was something that I always said. Oh. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Oh. Because that was one of my biggest worries when I was in high school, because I didn't have any friends and I was worried about always being alone. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but I... Siffrin!
Hi. Are you being so cute because Mommy's sad? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my cat's chirping at me because I'm crying. Thank you for the hugs. I love them. I appreciate them.
Hi.
Siffrin, is this really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? And yeah, that's what he thought. Welcome to like the depression minefield where you think everyone fucking hates you.
That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times that we all had together, and I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either, and nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nilla again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make Malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial needs to teach me more Kabuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. Huh, no, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. Hi. Are you crying for me because I'm sad? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hi, little baby. Sweet little baby.
I love how she meowed right into the mic for you guys. So you also got like the meows. The chos are so cute. I love her. She woke me up earlier today. She woke me up at like 6 a.m. today with like, she was like kneading on me and trilling, and I was like, thank you for waking me up so early in the morning. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Velgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin, he's crying. I'm gonna make fucking lose it, dude.
Meow. Yeah, little baby, little baby, little baby. We want to stay with you too. It's not just you.
This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it.
And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time.
Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin. Ew, not the crying smile. Ah! They're hugging him. Just, you know what? Beating me in the head with a fucking brick would have hurt less. Did you kiss that cement before you chucked it at me? And Act 5. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. He doesn't have his hat on. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, friend. I had stalkers with less issues than you. Oh, Dial! That's crazy. I had stalkers with less issues than you. That's crazy. I think it's nice.
I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of.
I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later.
Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. Are you okay?
I might be mad later when someone explains to me that everything that happened with easy words.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have snorted with fucking snot in my nose. Pro tip. Snorting with snot in your nose means the snot goes down your throat. You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for annoyingly trapping everyone in time.
Oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there.
I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Bonyface. Thank you very much.
And, what else? I'm sorry.
Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. Oh my god, hi.
We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh.
Well, that's true. This is your apology tour.
What's your thoughts on this, huh? Yeah? Those are some good thoughts.
We can have one later. Huh. You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh. Everyone laughs with you.
Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so...
We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah!
We should go and see Nilla. And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess, we can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me.
Before that though, I would like to talk to her beforehand to make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping.
Nah, don't worry about it, just kidnap her real quick. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon.
I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and I'll show her how to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure.
This sounds fun. You nod furiously.
Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun.
Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could...
Ah!
What?
That house maiden!
Oh!
Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. Well, it seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation.
That's very considerate of you. Thank you, Bonnie. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a second, but head housemaiden.
Oh.
Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. I'm not. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Oh, do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Why is everyone obsessed with this book series?
I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange?
You did say some weird things, yes. I felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come back and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help.
Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. Wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Traveling one, Sifrin, I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companions in your journey.
Okay.
No, baby.
Remember to talk to everyone before talking to the head husband. Everyone. There's a lot of people who have been unfrozen. You gotta think. And you gotta think Lou properly. Oh, so I can go back through? Thank you, Lou. Even though I stabbed myself in front of you. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean. And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry. Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving. And because we, didn't notice you were sad before. Because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times that we didn't know. Oda said you were sticked in time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing and you had to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crowded world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try. Yay. Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have to practice now after all. You have to practice now after all. Let's freaking go!
Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried.
I'm better now, Mira.
Oh, I'm very glad. Are you...
You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier yesterday.
Oh,
it was, I was out of line. I'm sorry.
Sifrin.
And it came out wrong. It's just that before in another loop you said...
No, stop.
You flinched and stopped talking.
Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday.
Oh.
I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped with them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because, you know,
Spoilers?
Spoilers! Exactly.
I love that she's talking about it in, like, book speak. Why are you meowing at me when I'm blowing my nose? You're such a weird kid. I tried to throw it and you caught it. And now you're looking at me. What do you want?
You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it.
You hated it when everyone acted like they knew about more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod.
Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Severin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up to the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head husband acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the...
I did not read the rest of the sentence.
Ranking pretty low overall on all of that.
Oh.
But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's...
If you do, tell me.
Huh? Alright, if you want, but why?
So you can, scream at me, I guess?
Oh, no, Severin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry.
No, I just...
He's like a little tiny, like, wet cat that's, like, expecting to be, like, punished.
Hi! He's nothing like my cat, who's a little shit, and has never been punished in her life in my apartment. You hear these meows and these trills? A puppy dog that's been kicked too many times. You hear these meows and these trills? Well, she's not meowing and trilling now, but these are the meows and trills of a cat that has never been punished in her life and knows that she can get away with anything. Mwah. She's just looking at me like, Mother, I hate you. Like, I don't even have a water bottle to, like, because I know, like, sometimes people will, like, quote unquote, like, use, like, water to, you know, get their cats to not do things. And I'm like, I want to be honest. There's nothing that she's done that has overly upset me. The only thing, oh, excuse me, frog in my throat. The only thing that she's ever done that has ever, like, been, like, quote unquote irritating, and it doesn't even irritate me that much, is that sometimes she claws on, like, the chair that I sit in for, like, streaming and gaming. But it's a super old chair, so it's like, I don't really see the point in, like, going out of my way to keep it pristine. Because I'm like, I have an animal, so it's gonna get, like, you know, slowly used, and like, the thing is that even if, like, I'm trying to, like, get her to stop when I'm here, I know she's going to be, like, using it as a scratching post when I'm not here, so I'm like, eh. So, it is what it is. And that's literally it. It's literally just, like, just my chair. Like, she doesn't do anything else. Like, none of my other furniture. It's literally just my gaming chair. And it's, like, one specific spot that she does it on. And I'm like, okay, so I have, like, one chair that she uses to, like, scratch her claws on. And I even got her, like, one of those, like, cardboard, scratching things. Ooh, that is true. I could try hissing at her. I might try that in the future. Because the thing is that, like, I don't want to use, like, the water spraying method because, like, I feel, because, like, that feels, like, too harsh to me. I don't know why. Like, because I know, like, that was something that, like, my parents always used. But, like, to me, that feels, like, that feels mean. And then it just makes cats not like water, and then, like, when you need to, like, use water to, like if they get really dirty from something, like, or if there's, like, you know, like, let's say, like, there was, like, you have a plant, and then they actually tip it over, and then they get dirt all over them, and then you have to, like, bathe them. they have like an association with not liking water that you've created, and then it makes it harder. Whereas like my cat, she just like, she doesn't really like shower water because it like, she doesn't like rain very much, but like bath water, she's just kind of like, okay, whatever. Because she knows I don't spray it at her.
So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened. And I can tell you regret what happened too. It counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened.
Huh? Why?
I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura. The mystique.
The aura. Guys, Siffrin was aura farming. But imagine like that one that one meme of the guy who's like chiseled, but it's Siffrin. Aura farming.
You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything. About yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted.
God, this is making me realize that I am really way too similar to Siffrin. Hey, where can I talk to the indie devs to be like, how did you get all of the information about me and put me in this game, and then you just gender bend them? I'm so fucking serious. I'm so fucking serious, dog. This is me, but like, but like, slightly gender bent.
Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right?
Hey, friendly fire, actually, shut the fuck up. How about we not shut up. Shut up. Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so okay. Can this game stop revealing everything about me in front of God and my cat?
So I'll keep my feelings here until I die.
I'll keep my feelings right here, and then one day I'll die. One second, I had to do like a... I thought one of my muscles was clenching weird. I have to be careful to make sure the muscles in my like sternum area aren't clenching, especially the ones on my left side, because if they're clenching weird, it might mean that like something's going on with like my heart. Not like a super bad thing, it just means that like I have to do like more stretching. Because I have to like keep track of that. Having a heart condition is so fun. You scared me, Marie. I'm not trying to scare you. It doesn't help that like, unfortunately, having boobs means that sometimes what feels like it could be like muscle clenching is just the fact that like you have boobs and you hurt. Unfortunately. So like I have to like do checks. My bad. You nod.
I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems.
But the problems still exist even if you ignore them.
Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and...
They're holding hands!
So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things.
I hope she does his hair more.
about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings. If that's okay, maybe you'd like to talk about Isabel or Odell instead?
I'd love that, Mira.
Oh, yay! Feeling buddies!
Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. They're so cute!
Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone, but you can talk to me later too if you want.
You smile. Okay, so I'll talk to the people here, and then I have to go back to town to get all those people. Well, and then there's also all the people in the house I have to talk to. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool, and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. Don't admit that. And think about what a horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my Fifis. I called them Fifis too. My Linglings. But it was also kind of cool. What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. This game, every time Siffrin comes up, and I'm like, wow, this game reads me so well. I need to go lay down and like have 800,000 thoughts about it. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, in my Fifis. Hi, Monet. Oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. Yeah, because he wants to kiss you. He wants to make out with you so bad. He wants to smooch you. Please, for the love of God. Could we have any sort of... Please. Even if they leave it open-ended. Please, for the love of God. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply, if that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... Huh, how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, able to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand, hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. Guys, my Fujoshi heart is about to lose it! The universe seems to hold its breath. I'm sticking my leg out. Mostly because I need to stretch my leg. But also like, holy shit, please! I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay, then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, and a critically important person to me. And I... Yes! And I love you, Sif. Yes! 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 Fuck! I've been waiting 8,000 years! Yes! This is what I've been waiting for! This is everything I've ever wanted! Yes! I could die happy. Yes! Anyway, okay. I love that I'm saying this with a fucking maid outfit on. Welcome to my stream where I'm Fujoshuing out in a maid outfit. I love you so, so, so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And, oh stars, you feel lightheaded. Fuck, dude, this is like the most decadent chocolate cake. Oh! And they've been baiting me with it this entire fucking game. 70 hours of gameplay for this, and it was worth it! You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. All stab wounds immediately healing. All stab wounds have been immediately healed. Stab wound healing Yowie. Imagine if that becomes something that was an inside joke along with the, 432 Luigi on his knees joke? Is that the number? I don't even remember what the number is. I just remember it was a number that correlated to Luigi being on his knees. Sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird. And cool. You're like, no, you've never confessed to me before. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Civ. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't forget it, Issa. He's like, I won't forget it. I've waited 91 loops for this. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh, crab yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. My brother Christ, I am going to make fucking lose it. They are gay. Guys, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, especially to me. Happy Pride Month, especially to me, the Fujoshi. But also to everyone else who ships this. But like, especially to me who is seeing this for the first time. They've been baiting me for too long. What a great gay game to finish on Pride Month. The fact that like the timing worked out just right for me to get the confession on Pride Month. I didn't even plan that out, man. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Civ. Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Okay, Odile. Odile.
Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better?
You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier.
Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize.
But
what's wrong?
I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well.
What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Siffrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel?
Ooh. Horrified? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... Oh, the little headband! Odile. I'm gonna be so honest, as a lesbian, Odile is literally it. I be looking at Odile. Rubbing my hands. She's really pretty. But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. What? Aw. Cute? Sifrin. You love us so much, you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. As a straight man, I agree. Odile's so beautiful. Even the straight men are like, yes, she's beautiful. I forgot that straight men love women. Don't mind me. Sorry. You'd be like, what would they be into? And I was like, I don't know, man. A win for lesbians everywhere. I don't know. Honestly, with the way some straight men out there act, I think it's easy to forget that. It's true. It's true. Oh, that was a really funny moment though. I was like, wait, is straight men are into women? Straight men are into sports and cars, obviously. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, have you guys seen, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but that one ad where it was like a woman on like a bed, but then like, where like her vagina would have been, it was a car. Either that or over her face, I don't remember. But it was supposed to be like, sex sells because men are into cars. It was so fucking funny. I think about that ad every fucking day, dude. It was either a car over her face or over her lap. I can't remember which, but it was like specifically meant to like look like the beginning of like a sex scene, but it was like a car replacing a woman. So like some men are really into cars. I have to go find it. Oh my god. 1 second, let me see if I can. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to send it on stream, so I'll go look for it after stream and put it in the Discord. Because it was in a magazine too, and this image has haunted me every day since I saw it at like age like 15. I think one of the members of Queen made a song about wanting to make love to their car. You know what? I think some men are into their cars. There's a community of men who are into fucking their cars. So I don't know how. I didn't ask. I just know it exists. Me, Abe, can't care less for cars. Honestly, that's so fair. I don't understand anything about, well, okay, I can't say I don't understand anything about cars, because I know how to do like I know how to do like the basics. I know how to like change like, you know, the oil, and I know how to change the windshield wiper fluid, and like I can do like easy repairs. But like for anything else, I would have to take it into like a shop, because I am not that gifted. But like I can do like the simple stuff. There's also the fact that like I don't think I'd be comfortable doing too much, because I'm like, I have like a super big fear of machinery. which is really funny because I work a factory job, which is around a lot of machinery, but I wouldn't say like it's a phobia. I would say like it's one of those things where it's like I'm afraid of machinery in the way where like I'm overly safe around it, and I'm like hyper aware of like the fact that like machinery can fail, and fail safes, like there is a chance of fail safes going wrong. So I'm always like, oh, you have to be all like super safe around machinery. Like you only touch things if you have to. Like you only do things if you absolutely have to. Because like, especially because like I work in a food factory, and like the machinery we work with is like super old, and sometimes like, and there's like a lot of pieces where like you could get like fabric stuck or like hand stuck, just because like that's how food factory machinery works, because a lot of it is like 80 years old or whatever. So so I'm just always like super hyper aware of like machinery and all of like the parts, especially because like since I'm the quality assurance a quality assurance technician, like I'm constantly having to put like my hands on machinery, so I'm always like checking to make sure that everything's like locked out, tagged out, which is the way that like, so you turn the machinery off and then you lock it to make sure that like no one can turn it on when you're touching it, because like I'm not touching machinery if there's any chance of it being turned on, okay? Like I'm not stupid. Like I would like to keep all of my limbs, please. So like I always check that, and then there's all these things, but then I'm always like hyper aware, like okay, there is a chance that like the failsafe could fail, so we don't touch things unless we have to. So there's always like that. It's probably just like anxiety. I will admit that it is like partially caused by anxiety, but also like it is reasonable precautions when you're working with machinery. Personally, depends on the car. A modern sports car, a luxury sports car, I sleep. A classic muscle car or a custom hot rod, real shit. That is true. It is really cool when people either refurbish or upkeep like older models of cars and make them so, and like keep them like workable, so they're still like you can still like drive them. I'm not good at like knowing models of cars, but like, you know, like cars that are old enough that you can tell that it's like a way older car. It's really cool when people have like the hobby of like upkeeping an older car and making it look nice and drivable, and then like, you know, driving it out and about. So like anytime I see a car like that, I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. It's personally not like a hobby of mine, but like I do appreciate that people like put time and effort into that, because like I put a lot of like time and effort into like things like crocheting, and you know, I feel like it's not the same. I'm not gonna say that like building a car and like crocheting are the same, but I feel like there is, what I'm trying to say is that like you have like for each skill or like hobby that you have, there is a certain amount of time and effort and money that you put into things, and it's nice to see that like each person has a different hobby that like they really enjoy, and it's nice to appreciate when other people have hobbies that you're not necessarily into, but that you can still appreciate that they have a hobby that's really cool. Or nitro fuel drag strip funny car. Hell yeah, those things shake the very earth with their passing.
You love us so much, you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute. That's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute. It's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Huh. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Siffrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced you care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay. You nod. Good. And really, Siffrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. She's like, Siffrin, get over yourself. Come on now. Children are always mean. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Siffrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Me crying over Odile. The fact that he doesn't have his head on. I'm gonna crumble to pieces, dude. Oh no, people. That's frozen people from the house? Housemaid and Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid and Mirabelle? Ah, it feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, and now she saved the country. I think you could put the hat back on if you wish, but I think this is better. It's symbolic of him opening up to people. It's too good. And now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. I wonder how much time you'd need to process all of this. Nah, it's lost. Huh? Oh, the head is like lost? Light-haired housemaid. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bed. Oh. Great. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. Love's kind of gross sometimes. I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed with compliments, I suppose. I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. This bandage has a little catch on it, so I want it. That's so funny. Long-haired husband now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn in it. Yay! I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end of the world business, but I heard everything was okay now. And I'm still sleepy, so... Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. What? I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before everyone finds out. Okay. What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished correcting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give 2 thumbs up. Foo foo foo. The lady with the dog! My doggy. My doggy's okay. She's okay. My doggy. My puppy. My sweet pupperino. We're okay, puppy. The dog barks happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind, though. Gross. Hey, you. Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard you. We were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle's hurt in any way, you'll have to answer for.
So reply wisely. I love how the roommate is like, we're best friends. And Mirabelle's like, I hate that bitch. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay, we'll come and say hi later then. We'll need to go and plan a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Severin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think you're leaving. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Severin. You smile. Take your time, Severin. They're all like, you are an idiot if you think we're leaving you unsupervised after the shit you just pulled. Let us know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Severin, I don't know if you know where to find them. You can tell Loop thank you, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us, we wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They really seem worried for you too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you? Loop, the house looks different. Oh my gosh, it does! Is that what it's supposed to look like? That's insane! It's so crazy. Oh, I hope Houseman and... Oh, yeah, after this conversation. Mirabelle, huh? What's that set for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle. Yes, and 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in the issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Valgard? How did she sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, Houseman and Mirabelle, you're so cool. Pockets. Yes. Eternal snacks? How did these snacks get here? You assert your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, some onigiris, a lot of malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pockets when they hugged you? You smile. Closing your eyes, you pick a snack at random. It's an onigiri. This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Ah! You grip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. It's over, it's over, it's over. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. What is this thing? Clay, you make a tiny star. Wow. You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again, but maybe you can make yourself another home. You can't wait. Oh, I haven't been looking at the faces. They're back to normal. They're all happy. And Bonnie's like super happy. Wow. Me cries and cries and cries and cries and cries. You hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it. Especially because he was like, this doll is never gonna make it outside, is it? And yet it did. Shiny piece of glass? Oh. Uh-oh. You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. Bell pendant. Ding ding. This chain really is massive, isn't it? You're sure you'll find a way to use it one day. There's no hurry. That's your coin. It really has followed you through this whole adventure, hasn't it? They're partying! This one. Why this one? The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality! I love it! So, I've heard everyone at Dormont has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've even given flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around it, does it? You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh, yeah? Well, a dispute. We leave them to it. Ooh. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. Now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I could still do it now. And it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So, thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. Genuine thanks, Harry. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. Yeah, they are. They're all like, there's people fishing! Let me talk to the people fishing. Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. You silently nod and tiptoe away. The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? Oh, okay, so they're also outside. Oh. So I'm glad Bogart is safe and all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes. So, my theory is, the librarian takes a big breath and I'm about to explain my theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. That's so fucking funny, dude. They're like, Wait, are the kids over here? The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. I'm gonna start crying again. Fuck. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. No, we are not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. Ugh, how can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of the world, of life, of I swear, do you only know this one game or what? Yes, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. I think I'll leave them to it. That's so funny. The one who was given a tutorial kid. What? I fucking can't. Can I talk to him? You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye. Hi. Not the statue, turn back. Okay. Oh. Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madam, I've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister? A sister? I'm not aware of you ever having a sister. My memory isn't what it used to be. Right. I just had a nice dream. I had a sister. Oh, is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister? She had a very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. She was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Yes. How did you know? I do not know. But somehow it's very strange, but I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very well. Huh. The daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. Wait. Are they? They're still in here. Oh.
Huh, yes, Valgard is saved. And you know what this means? I need Andrew to go hug my now unfrozen sibling. Anyone loops 182 days? That's just shy of half a year. Oh my fucking god. No wonder he was going insane. Half a year? My brother in Christ. Dude. Give me your scrumptious pastries. Valgard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Puteria now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little bit longer. For the pastries. Hey, oh, did you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're going to live makes people hungry.
Hi.
I helped Dad today, and you did a good job, too. And I did a good job, too. You made him that way? Hey, now. You're an all-star. I feel like it's not entirely my fault that he is as insane as he is. I say, knowing full well that I'm the reason he is as insane as he is. The favor tree. You take a step forward. Hey, Loop. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. That's what I worried about. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Is it because he looked at my friends and it made him disappear? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So the loop has You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. Was I right? Was Loop a version of... Oh. A silver coin? But... Hold on. There's only one like it in the universe. A silver coin you found under the favor tree. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin, Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you can never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop? Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you're certain this is you. This wouldn't be here if you didn't see the accident. Oh, fuck! You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Also would have needed to talk to Loop about the coin, which you did. Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid, blinding wish you made. Aw,
I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won. Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared, and made the exact mistake you did. Make a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone, to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here, and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now, you. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Huh. Nothing to say still? Stars, killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Let's just get right to it. Oh, hello. I just feel bad at attacking him. Ah. Ooh, I knew he was gonna fucking move, you motherfucker. Ding. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Okay, bitch. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Okay, rude, motherfucker. He's like, did you forget who I used to be? No, because you've made it abundantly clear. And you're gonna loop back. Uh-huh. Stage.
lights, action. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. You only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke.
Okay, well now I feel bad for making fun of him, but to be fair, he was an asshole first, so I don't feel that bad. Nice to meet you. Wow, we look back.
From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse.
Can you blame them? No, I'm not saying I blame them. I am just saying it did take until literally the end for me to be like, I'm a little sympathetic, but also, what the fuck though? Like, I don't blame them. It's just like, huh, cool motives, still murder.
The king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of years just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating you? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die.
Okay. Would you like me to make you some tea if you're gonna be upset you did it? Also, thank you, sorry about. I don't like kill them, do I?
Oh! Ha! And the curtains open once more. I thought you saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? What? I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, but they had to go after me. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust?
Luke gives a sarcastic toast. Oh, great. Like, I'm sorry the universe fucked you over, but you don't have to murder me over it. My bad.
I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me.
So there's another game by this developer called Start Again, a prologue. You know what's crazy? I have Start Again. The same character, same premise, but it's shorter and has its own story, not in this continuity. I think I have... Well, I don't know if I have... Maybe... Never mind. There's two different games called Start Again. Never mind. I have a game by a different publisher called Start Again, but it has a semicolon in it. Never mind. That might be a different game. I might play that though. Well, I wanted to say that after they beat Loop. So can you guess what connects the two games? Is it that the first game has the characters that Loop is from? That's the only one. I don't know what connects the two games.
Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you.
Start Again is basically a demo. Ah.
You're the one who got the perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me. This is worse.
Sif can't win in this one. Oh. That's gonna hurt my feelings a lot. Let's do it! He stabs myself a couple more times. Let's go.
This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh, Stardust. Do you know how this feels? Can you imagine? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing?
And they don't have their own loop?
Mirabelle, Isabel, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine first. And you stole them from me.
Oh. Well, that wasn't the button I meant to hit. Okay, my bad, Pookie. Okay. Oh, I thought the forever snacks were gonna be there. I thought they were too.
I was like, oh yeah, they're forever snacks.
They were not there.
Meow.
Oh, flinched. Seeing the opening you strike.
Meow.
Please don't tell me I kill them. I don't want to kill them, okay? I really don't. Ugh, Loop. Can't fight anymore. You've won. Please tell me they're not dead. Okay, cool.
You... Siffrin. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me.
Huh? Why?
Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life.
You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me.
So killing yourself is fine, but killing other selves is off limits. Yeah, you've got weird priorities.
Hey man, I got icked out by using the knife twice, so...
But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this?
I was like, I used it twice, and I was like, he's becoming too comfortable with this. I'm good.
What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please. Please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me.
Loop sobs.
Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer. Maybe then.
Oh, Loop.
But don't you get it? What is there to get?
The reason I succeeded, maybe?
What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do.
I'm gonna start fucking crying again, dude. Fuck. This game is so good. This game's so fucking good. This game's so fucking good. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks. To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Siri, shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking to you. Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Please tell me they hug, please. Loop, we can... Sifrin? You flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. Oh. You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? I'm gonna start fucking bawling. Like talking to yourself. Have one last chat with Loop. Bryn! Sifrin! Welcome back! We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I'd hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Honey, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Huh. Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smiled a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too.
Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them.
Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet, or why they're a star, or how they knew about your loops thingies. I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice.
Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Siffrin?
Yeah. Screaming, crying, blowing up in the club.
I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do?
Ready?
Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried?
Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk and then the loop would...
Whenever we'd talk? But why?
Maybe because
talking to you means our journey to save Valgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it also means all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it?
With everything the loops were trying to stop.
Oh, so you think you might still go back?
No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but
what if...
Nah, it won't happen.
So quick.
But how do you know? What? Don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with me. With us. It said with us. Not me inserting words that aren't there.
Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you would have any energy left over for time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want.
You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... I love how sarcastic Odile is. I want her to tell me how stupid I am so I can, fall in love with her. So I can, giggle and twirl my hair and be like, oh, you think so? Okay, anyway, ignore my lesbian hours. We could hold hands.
Hold hands?
Hold hands.
Hold hands? If Bryn is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right?
That sounds right to me, yes.
Ugh, fine. Let's hold hands then.
Odile takes Bonnie's hand.
Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course.
The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also.
Isbo?
Yes. Mirabelle and Isbo happily link hands.
Friend.
I'm going to fucking sob so much liquid I replaced the Niagara Falls. How could you do this to me? If there's an art book, I need to buy the art book, okay?
You're so cute.
My cat keeps trilling at me too.
You're so cute. Yeah?
She's like, Mommy's sad. So I need to buy the art book, I need to buy the music track, and there are devlogs. I think there's I would bet that there's a package on Steam for all of it. I had to go look after. I want to finish the game first before I look at it, because the thing is that I'm always afraid to look at stuff like that with games like this, or games that I'm super into, because I'm afraid of being spoiled. Because I'm like, oh my god, what if it tells me stuff that's coming? You know what I mean? Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. I'm gonna start crying again. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. Me spending my hard-earned cash on video games. And also on cat treats for my cat. Literally, like, I have more... I keep my cat's food stocked more than I keep snacks for myself stocked. So I'm always going through, like, my fridge and I'm like... Because I have food, but I'm always like... I don't know if I want this, and I don't know if I want that, and I don't know if I want this. And then I'm always having, like, food stock for my cat, so she eats like a fucking queen. And that's how you know I'm a cat owner. Oh my god. Devlog was private for a while because Adrian was making them just for friends, but then made them public last year, I think. Oh, that's so cool. So, like... So it's like something that was just recently made public for people. Oh my gosh, his little fuzzy, like frizzy hair that's probably like, that hasn't seen a brush in like 800 million years because of how much he's been looping. And I know it's probably been resetting it every time, but also like, I know for a fact that if I've been looping for half a year or however many times that each personal game has looped, I would feel fucking gross.
What now?
Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaid in Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden?
Oh, what kind of story should I tell?
A funny one.
A cute one?
A nice one. What about Belle?
Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing.
No!
Yes.
Are you being so cutie?
You close your eye. Head Housemaid's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt.
Are you being so cute?
Sorry, my cat wanted into my lap, and she's deciding if she wants to stay in my lap or not. Your chest feels warm.
Hi.
Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabelle gripping your hands tightly.
Hi, are you a cute little baby? Cute little baby?
Feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene. Get to the end. Adrian Bazaar. This was such a good game. What the fuck?
La 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 la. Hi, little baby. Yay, all the clappies.
Man, I love games that are so well made that make you feel so many emotions. That's how I felt playing Undertale, and I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled for Undertale when I played it, because going into it blind really, like, I think is how it was intended to be played. And I'm really glad that I went into this blind, like my friend recommended. And I'm sure there's, like, plenty of things that, like, I didn't get to in my first playthrough, but, like, I think I got a lot of stuff with my first playthrough. Thanks to the help of Fiend. Thank you very much for helping me find stuff. I appreciate you. But I know there was stuff with like the dagger that we could still find stuff with, which I'll probably do on a personal playthrough. And then what was the other thing? There was one other thing that I think we could still find stuff with, but that would be for like a, because I know I'll replay through this again on my own time, because it was just such a fun game. Oh. Thank you for playing. Man. There's also different dialogues that changes based on what events you do and don't. Oh. I do know there's also different dialogues based on you talking to Loop with the knife event. That also changes. So this will be a game I'll probably like play a bunch of times. Oh, it was so good. Oh man, that's such a good game. Hi, little baby. But yeah, woo. Alright, it is. So, since I finished it, I'm gonna go ahead and if you don't do the optional events, the ending changes slightly. Oh, interesting. I might keep that in mind. So a couple of different ways to like see how the ending goes. Ooh. I might also, like, now that I've done the game, I might look at what the achievements are and see, cause like, and like see what's there, just to give myself an idea so I can complete them if I haven't. But yeah, so it is officially 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. But thank you so much to everyone who was here for stream to watch me finish In Stars in Time, which was such a wonderful game. I did not stop, like, you know, shouting about how much I love this game the entire time I was playing it. And I sent a bunch of media in Misk Media if you want more. Oh my god, yes. I'll try to find that meme that about like the magazine with the car and put it in Discord. That'll be my next task. And then also, thank you also to people who watch the VOD afterwards. Thank you for supporting me and my content and my channel and all of that. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night whenever you're watching this, and a wonderful rest of your week. And I hope, and thank you to Ellie for being my co-host today, because she was very talkative today. Usually she's not. It depends on the day. Sometimes she's super talkative, and then sometimes she's not. But since I've moved into an apartment, she's been more and more chatty. So we now have a co-host. So we'll have some. We'll just have some co-hosting. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I think this is like, I don't know if I would call this like my #1 game of the year, because like it's so hard for me to pick a #1 game, or sorry, not game of the year, #1 game of all time is what I meant to say. This is #1 game of the year. Like there's no way that this is gonna top. There's no way anything else is gonna top this. This is great. But it's so hard for me to like pick like, oh, this is like my #1 game of all time. Like no other game tops it, because I'm so indecisive. But I definitely would say it's like one of my top 3 games, and I love it so much, and I'm so glad it was recommended to me, and I definitely am going to play through it a couple more times in like my free time, just so I can like get more like endings, see like more, because like obviously the more like you play through it, the more like you see like the world and stuff like that. It also just hit really close to home because like I kept saying, like Sifrin's journey was very similar to my depression in high school, before I started getting treated for it, especially before I started going on antidepressants and all of that. So it hit really, really hard in like a good way. So it felt really cathartic that like it ended with a very happy ending, because I feel like this was something that like I really needed. It it was a really good story. I kind of wish I had played it sooner, but also like I do think that people find media when like they're meant to find it. So it is, you know, it is what it is. So the next time I'll be streaming, what day is it today? Is it a Wednesday? Technically it's Thursday since okay, so next time I'll be streaming will be Monday next week, unless there's an issue. I do need to make a new infographic. That'll be one of my goals for tomorrow. Speaking of good games, have you ever played Chakori? I have not. I also have not heard of that. So I will put that. Oh, Chicory. I've not. I will look at it, and I might put it on my Steam wish list. I have so many games in my backlog for playing, but I will look at it. I will promise to look at it. So yeah, next time I'll be streaming will be Monday next week, and then we have Friday and Saturday. So will be exciting about that. And also what's exciting is that I'm watching a movie later today at like 1 p.m. and it's the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. So I won't be talking about it because I have about 200 games in backlog. I don't think I'm there, but like I keep just hoarding games, and I'm like, I just need to buy more games. Like, no, I need to play them. I like to consider myself like a low-key Amazing Digital Circus fan because I don't really talk about it much. I just kind of watch it, and then and then I talk about it, and then analyze it with like a couple of people in like a private server, and like that's it. I don't really like talk about it much publicly, but I am watching like the final episode in theaters, which I thought was really exciting. I kind of want to make it evident of the playthrough given some of the statements you made in earlier streams gave a lot of foreshadowing energy. Do I have your permission to do so? Oh yeah, 100%. You full stop. 100%. I fully now that I don't even remember what I said, but like I do remember that you were sending like emojis that you were like and you're like, Marie, oh my god. You have full permission to edit earlier streams to make like whatever sort of like edit you're wanting to make, as long as I get to like see it afterwards. You can take as much time as you want. I just want to see it because I think it'll be great. That's my only stipulation. And then I've moved all the videos to YouTube. I just need to like set them to be scheduled to be posted. So I'll do that tonight. But yeah, if you need, I'm not close to a theater where the final episode is showing, sadly. I know that's an issue with some people. I know originally there wasn't a theater, like originally like the theater that was near me was only showing it on days that I was working, and then they finally had like a showing on a day that I was off, and I was like, oh, finally. So like I'm like going, and so I've had like tickets, and I don't actually know how full the theater is because I'm gonna be honest, I have not checked. I'm like, I don't want to know how full that theater is when I get there. That'll be a fun surprise when I get there. And then I'm gonna get my usual buttery popcorn where I have too much butter in it. Last time I went to the theater and I got buttery popcorn, they gave me like a paper bag, and I forgot that paper bags like don't have as much capacity to hold butter as I'm used to, because I'm used to having like cardboard or like, you know, like paper bucket, or not paper, like the really thicker ones, but they gave me like a paper one, and I was like, okay. And so like when I was in the movie theater, it was just like, I didn't even put that much butter into it because I was like, oh, I'm worried about it dripping. And then it was like leaking butter onto the fucking seat. So when the movie was finished, I was like trying to wipe it up with like the like couple of paper towels I had grabbed because I was like, oh, I want a couple for like, you know, my fingers being like buttery. They were not enough. And then I was trying to use like hand sanitizer and it literally looked like I peed myself on the seat. And this was for Markiplier's Iron Lung too. So it was possible for a horror movie that I peed myself. Anyway, so I have great stories about me going out in public. And this is why put fists on hips. This is why you should let me out in public on a regular basis.
What do you mean how cute?
But yeah, so I will be doing that. And then the rest of my family is going to the zoo at 10 a.m. in the morning, and I'm contemplating whether I want to actually go and join them. I might, but also like it's really early and I have to do a lot of walking, so perhaps we'll see. Anyway, let's go see who's on that I can raid, and then I will let you guys go. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of choices tonight. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have seen her in a hot second. Let's go say hi to Chubbabubs. Because I think I've not been finishing when she's been streaming. So let's go say hi to her. And she's playing, I think that's Dead by Daylight. Okay. Wait, I have a funnier emoji. Okay. I will use that as my read message, and then we'll go say hi to Chubbabubs. As always, you are more than welcome to use either Do I have one question? Maybe the other game answers this? Oh, okay, yeah. What's your question? How does Loop have both eyes? Oh, that is a good question. It could be part of the wish magic. I hope the other game answers this, because I am looking to go play the other game. So I'll go. They're different shades. Oh, they're different. Oh, I forgot. They're different shades. They're still blind. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. So as always, you're more than welcome to replace the emojis with your own if you're not subscribed, and you are more than welcome to slightly edit the message if you want to make it slightly funnier. We're pretty relaxed here. But as always, we are more than amazing and welcoming and kind to the people. I just slammed my knee into my desk. Don't worry about it. To the people that we rate into. Because, you know, that is the proper etiquette thing to do. I'm so great at being a streamer. But yeah, so we're gonna say hi to Chubbabubs. They're playing Dead by Daylight. And I tend to lurk a lot in their channel, and they're pretty cool. Alright, so I'll send you over to them. Bye!